ले में एक ये क्वेश्चन अब मेरे दिमाग में आ रहा है, उसको जरा आर्ग्यू कीजिए।
But my submission would be, Malad, that this is a case where, Malad,
नहीं, अभी आप फॉल्स ओवर ये इम्प्लीकेशन वाली बात मत कीजिए सर।
जी।
आपने एक ग्राउंड रेस किया है, तो वो मेरे दिमाग में क्वेश्चन आया कि दिस बेसिक लॉ इज इग्नोरेंस ऑफ लॉ इज नॉट पार्डनेबल, इग्नोरेंस ऑफ फैक्ट इज पार्डनेबल, राइट? अब इग्नोरेंस ऑफ लॉ बाय एन layman and ignorance of law by a law knowing personality, how those cases are to be dealt with. Neither layman can claim any exemption nor the law knowing person. अब आप जरा मुझे ये बताएं, एज ए जनरल प्रिंसिपल, नॉट कन्फाइंड टू एनी पर्टिकुलर केस, क्या हमको ये एग्जम्पशन या एक लीनियंट व्यू देना चाहिए ये कहते हुए बिकॉज ही इज अ लॉ नोइंग पर्सन, देयरफॉर लिबरल व्यू,
certainly not,
और इट मेक्स हिज केस वर्स्ट?
my submission would
अरे वैसे बताओ, whether his case would be worst or it has to be dealt with in a liberal manner, बस इतना सा बताओ।
Not if he has a criminal past, if he
सर
अगर उसमें तो मतलब
सर
the second one,
क्या सेकंड वन कौन सा?
what Mulad said, Mulad, that it should be, Mulad, that he has a heavier responsibility, Mulad, in context of his conduct. That is true.
तो मैं इसीलिए उस चीज को टच नहीं कर रहा था। मैंने कहा इसका आंसर आप दे नहीं पाओगे, तो मैंने कहा कि आपको ऐसी जगह क्यों फंसाऊं जिसका आंसर आपके पास आपके खिलाफ जा सकता है। आप खुद ही कूद गए तो सर मैं क्या करूं?
नहीं, Mulad, I have to point out what he is doing, Mulad. It's not about that. I have to point out, I have filed, and
मैं जानबूझ के नहीं, मैं देख चुका था आपका वो लगा हुआ पीछे, और मैं जानबूझ के बात नहीं कर रहा था। मुझे लगा कि यार ये आपके खिलाफ जो मेरे क्वेश्चन दिमाग में आ रहा है वो आपके खिलाफ शायद जा सकता है। तो मैंने कहा व्हाई शुड आई पुट यू इन अ ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन, जब आपने खुद ही कहा कि सर मुझे एक मुहावरा नहीं बोलूंगा, नहीं तो आप मुझे मुहावरे में एक शब्द के साथ कोरिलेट कर दोगे।
मतलब एक चीज और बोल दूं, मतलब मैं जस्ट काइंडली हैव अमन प्लीज फॉर अ मोमेंट, मतलब
हाँ सर प्लीज।
just the first paracetamol, why I'm saying, Mulad, that certainly, Mulad, the courts look into, Mulad, the allegations. Mulad, may kindly see, accused cannot be denied bail merely on the ground of finding, considering entire factual and legal position, appellant involved in economic offense, being never taken into custody during investigation. Trial court was directed to grant bail on the terms and conditions to the satisfaction. If I may just point out, Mulad, the allegations, Mulad, in Anupreet again. Mulad, the allegation, Mulad, in all these cases, why I'm saying this is, Mulad, that these were cases where the CBI certainly opposed on merits of the matter, saying, Mulad,
that आज भी oppose करते हैं, हाँ, ये भी कर रहे हैं।
So, Mulad, my submission is, Mulad, that these were cases, Mulad, where all this was, but the consideration was, Mulad, that if the person is sent behind bars today,
the allegations will differ from case to case.
Yes, Mulad.
So, yes, you can say that the bail application of co-accused has been allowed there for parity. But you cannot say that the bail application of a person who is accused of committing a similar nature of offense has been allowed there for, तब वहाँ parity नहीं हो सकती।
No, Mulad, what my submission, Mulad, so, Mulad, my submission is not a parity. All I'm saying is, Mulad, these are cases where the Supreme Court, Mulad, has granted, Mulad, that, Mulad, benefit of anticipatory bail, also taking into consideration the objection by the state saying, Mulad, that the offense is very grave, where the offenses are, Mulad, punishable up to life. And where, Mulad, if your lordship may kindly see, Mulad, I am under 41A, these cases, Anupreet, Siddharth, or for that matter, Madhum Baba, these were cases punishable up to life. And where, because charge sheet was filed and during, Mulad, interrogation, these people, Mulad, were not arrested.
इसीलिए वो distinguishable है. There the arrest was the conscious decision of the CBI. Non-arrest was the conscious decision of the CBI. मैं आपसे क्यों बार-बार कह रहा था, वहाँ पे 41A का बात नहीं था, उसके बावजूद भी CBI decided not to arrest them, right? तो वहाँ पे इसीलिए it went against the CBI. यहाँ पे बार है।
If I just point out, there is no bar. 3 साल में भी अरेस्ट कर सकते हैं 41B का फॉर्म भरा करके, मतलब if the court finds, not why I'm saying that
is. मैं आप चलिए सर, अब बुलाता हूँ मैं किसी भी TI को, पूछता हूँ 41A का लॉ क्या है।
Not they are
सर आपके के सामने पूछता हूँ 41 का लॉ क्या है, ना ए बता पाएगा ना बी बता पाएगा।
If I may point out, Mulad will see that in all these excise cases, all these cases where it is punishable up to 3 years, Mulad, they are arresting. The police, Mulad, in fact, they fill up form 41B, Mulad, in the charge sheet and submit charge sheet saying that, Mulad, this...
ठीक है ना सर, मैं इसीलिए कह रहा हूँ 41A का जब बेनिफिट दिया तो क्या whether they were not interested in custodial interrogation, अगर ये बोल दें, मैं
No,
तो
but-
पहले दिन से पहले
But that
सेकंड
would
से
be
कह रहा
inferred, Mulad, from how they have conducted the investigation. I have
that is a
cooperated.
different aspect. That is
And,
different.
and I have cooperated in investigation. Mulad, may see the case diary as well.
That is
So,
on the
Mulad,
merits.
that is why, Mulad, I'm saying Satyen Kumar until Madhum Baba or Mulad for that matter, Siddharth and Anupreet, all these judgments, Mulad, there, and it has been extended up till Mulad, the conclusion of trial and protection has been granted. Mulad, all I'm saying is, Mulad may grant me protection, Mulad, in context of Mulad, I'll appear before the court below. If you Lordship may kindly see. Anupreet or Mulad Satyen Kumar Antil as well. Just one thing, Mulad, where Mulad after Mulad Madhum Baba, if you Lordship may kindly see Mulad third page.
Hmm.
Mulad may kindly see one of the orders. Mulad Satyen Kumar Antil, Mulad, there is no paragraph number. Mulad para 7.
चलो चलो जल्दी conclude करो.
Plus para 7-2 का sir bottom. One of the orders pointed out is of Sessions Judge Lucknow in bail application number such and such. Even after the order passed by us on 21/3/23, the orders rejects an anticipatory bail application in a matter of matrimonial dispute where it was alleged that there is an assault of the complainant and various family members was sought to be roped in which included the husband, brother-in-law, mother-in-law and father. It was stated before the court that accused applicants were not arrested during the investigation. Now charge sheet has been filed. The statement of the public prosecutor is also recorded that the offence leveled are punishable with less than 7 years of imprisonment. Thereafter, the order notes that 2021 judgment of this court, despite this anticipatory bail, is rejected for all the applicants while recording, since ample safeguards in given situation is already available to the accused applicants, therefore no ground exists for grant of anticipatory bail. We have thus specifically brought this order to the notice of learned counsel for Allahabad High Court as an illustration where, despite all directions, much leaves to be desired. Certainly, the learned judge concerned meets the parameters for upgradation of his skill, Mulad, and then Mulad, it has been given. And why it has been stated, Mulad, that in all these cases, Mulad, where the courts, Mulad, would have to be sensitized, Mulad, regarding the fact that when during investigation, Mulad, the person is not arrested, and at the time of filing of the charge sheet, Mulad, just looking at that and they saying, Mulad, that no, there are ample safeguards and therefore anticipatory bail is rejected. So therefore, Mulad, my submission is, Mulad, even on this, Mulad, my submission is it would not be done. Third is, Mulad, Amanpreet and Siddharth, Mulad, the guidelines have already pointed out. Your Lordship would see the last part of this, where Mulad Siddharth, Mulad, I'm referring to Anupreet, paragraph 11, 12, and 13. Just three, Mulad, I'll read and I'll conclude. Mulad. A reading of the aforesaid shows that it is the guiding principle for a magistrate while exercising powers under 170, which had been set up. The magistrate of the court empowered to take cognizance or try the accused has to accept the charge sheet forthwith and proceed in accordance with the procedure laid down under 173. It has been rightly observed that in such a case, the magistrate or court is required to invariably issue a process of summons and not warrants of arrest. In case he seeks to exercise the discretion of issuing warrants of arrest, he is required to record the reasons as contemplated under section 87 of CRPC that the accused has either been absconding or shall not obey the summons or has refused to appear despite proof of due service of summons upon him. In fact, the observations subpara 3 above by the High Court are the nature of caution. Insofar as present cases concerned and general principles under 173, the most apposite observations are in subpara 5 of the High Court judgment in context of an accused in a non-bailable offence whose custody was not required during the period of investigation. In such a scenario, it is appropriate that the accused is released on bail as the circumstances of his having not been arrested during investigation, not being produced in custody are itself sufficient to entitle him to be released on bail. Lord, this is what my submission is. The rationale has been succinctly set out that if a person has been enlarged and free for many years and has not even been arrested during investigation, to suddenly direct his arrest and to be incarcerated merely because charge sheet has been filed would be contrary to the governing principles for grant of bail. We could not agree more with this. If we may
चलिए सर,
so
अब एक छोटा सा क्वेश्चन है,
जी
उसके बाद देन आई विल गो टू मिस्टर रोहित.
जी
मैंने आपको एक ऑर्डर की कॉपी भेजी हुई है सर, जो आपने मुझे अभी दी थी,
जी
है ना?
जी
आपका रजिस्ट्रेशन किस तारीख का है?
सर 2020 का है.
ये जो मैंने आपको ऑर्डर का कॉस्ट लेटर देखिएगा, क्या लिखा है सर? कुछ समझ में आया जो मैंने पकड़ा है? क्या?
Student link.
Student. Why an attempt was made to mislead the court? This 482 is of the year 2024. right? Why he explained or described himself to be a student. चलिए सर, रोहित जी, मुझे क्या मालूम यार, आप ही लोग के एफिडेविट है।
This is not a 482. I have filed or I can make.
कोचर साहब, आपके फाइल करने ना करने
But
से
I
क्या
can't
फर्क
make a
है?
comment on something, but I would know that
No, no,
my
no.
hands.
I
like-
never put a question to the lawyer.
No, no,
Try to
Yes, yes, Malad, yes,
understand the
Malad.
things. Try to understand the things. Whenever I put a question personally to a lawyer, then I say, Mr. Kochar, this is a question for you. But since you are representing your litigant, so whatever are asked to you, it is in your representative capacity, and in fact, it is a question to your
Malad,
client,
I
not
will.
to you.
I
So don't
appreciate-
say, sir, it was not filed by me. This.
Malad, no, that Malad,
I am not concerned about
Malad,
that.
The only thing I'm saying is
दूसरी बात ये है, जब मैं क्यों आ गया ये? तो अभी ने कहा कि 482 हुई थी, तो आपने वो ऑर्डर मुझे दे दिया। अब आपको समझ में आया कि मैं आपसे एक क्वेश्चन क्यों नहीं पूछना चाहता, जो आपने खुद ही इनवाइट किया।
But I have to point out everything on record, Malad, not that whether it goes in my favor or against this something.
तो
which
ये
I've-
तो आपने मुझे बताया ना, तो आपको तो पता होना चाहिए कि भाई ये क्यों मिसलीड किया गया था। कोचर जी ने देखा नहीं होगा, हम मान नहीं सकते।
वो होता तो सर मैं क्या के लिए बताता, then I would have conveniently stopped
नहीं,
on that.
मेरा तो क्वेश्चन देखिए, जब तक मेरे पास जुरिस्डिक्शन है तभी मैं डिसाइड करूंगा, नहीं तो नहीं करूंगा। So therefore it was a requirement for me to verify whether I have a jurisdiction to decide this application or not. कई बार ऑफिस से गलती से आ जाती है।
No,
It
I
was a
also,
bona fide question in order to ascertain my jurisdiction.
Malad, we also have to ascertain why it has come up, because this question had to come when the roster is not.
हाँ, वही है ना,
So
क्योंकि any decision without roster will be a nullity, है ना। तो मुझे तो ये वेरीफाई करना पड़ेगा, तो इसलिए तो मैंने क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया था। अब आपने मुझे वो दिया, तो इट हैज कम फ्रॉम यू, सो यू मस्ट बी अवेयर ऑफ एवरीथिंग। कोचर साहब ने नहीं देखा, हम नहीं मानते।
Sir,
आप अपने आप को सर्टिफिकेट देते रहो, हम नहीं देते। चल जी, रोहित जी।
What has been argued under section 365 that it's not grave in nature. Statement of the complainant's father is anticipated. Because what has been argued is that he voluntarily made the complainant.
They voluntarily release the complaint.
What has come on record is that no good the paper record मैंने मैं वकालत करता हूँ जनाब 5-24 घंटे पता करीब 10-45 बजे मेरे खुद को फोन करके शिवम दादा घर से बुलाया। जब मेरा को प्रफुल्ल तिवारी घर से बाहर आया, तब मैं भी घर से बाहर आया, देखा मेरे घर के कुछ दूर पर शिवम यादव की कार आई हुई। कार से उतरकर शिवम यादव ने पुलिस याचिका सुनकर मेरे पुत्र को बैठाकर ले गए। उसके बाद करीब 11 बजे मेरे पुत्र प्रफुल्ल तिवारी को प्रश्न आया कि शिवम यादव से जबरदस्ती कार में बैठाकर नमंदरी चलाने तरफ ले जा रही है। मैंने आते राणा की सामने रोककर कार रुकवा दी, जो मारपीट कर रहे हैं, गंदी गाली दे रहे हैं। तब मैं वहां पर पहुंचा, देखा कि सोम ठाकुर याचिका शिवम यादव मेरे लड़के प्रफुल्ल को गंदी गाली देकर मारपीट कर रहे थे। तब मैंने एवं वहां पर उपस्थित आयुष पटेल, शोभित मिश्रा जो कि मेरे साथ आए थे, सभी ने बीच बचाव किया और कार से अपने लड़के को उतार बीच बचाव किया। दो लोगों के साथ जाके कारण उसके बाद उसको उतारा।
चलिए दे दीजिएगा डायरी में, देखता हूँ सर। ऑर्डर की कॉपी दे दीजिएगा, वाली जो 482 वाली।
Not paragraph 12, my lord of Anupreet, I'm particularly relying on that one.
हाँ मैं चारों को डील करूंगा ना. अगर ग्रांट करता हूं तो आई विल नॉट डील इन डिटेल. अगर ग्रांट नहीं करता हूं देन आई विल डील इन डिटेल, बट आई विल ऑलवेज रेफर वेदर इट इज ग्रांटेड और नॉट, भाई इट वाज आर्ग्यूड, और उसके बाद कंक्लूजन के हिसाब से ऑर्डर चेंज होगा कि भाई आपके आर्ग्यूमेंट्स को डिटेल में लिखना है, क्योंकि जब रिलीफ दे रहा हूं तो डिटेल में लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है, और अगर वो नहीं आता है तो डिटेल में आएगा.
But just one thing in response, my lord, वो जो कह रहे हैं कि उतारा, that's all, my lord, very unnatural to say, my lord, it's a moving car. The allegation, my lord, injured, my lord, has made a statement that he had called, my lord, his father on the phone. He does not say that the father came, my lord. He says that he was dropped, my lord.
बस देख, इसलिए तो मैंने डायरी ली है.
जी. So, my lord, there is a clear contradiction between the statement of the father, my lord, as well as the injured himself. The injured says, my lord, that he was dropped at the crossroads. And it is not the case, my lord, that the father came, my lord, confronted, stopped the car, a moving car, and then, my lord, he was released. Had that been the case, my lord, it becomes far more graver. But here is a case where he says, and last thing.
You are admitting now?
No, no, my lord. I'm saying in the context of what the case is.
You are admitting now that in case if the statement of the father is accepted, then the offense would be a graver one.
My lord, it's not the case. What I'm saying.
I'm not putting this question to the counsel.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I cannot. I am
absolutely,
not putting
my
a
lord.
question.
That's a case, my lord, where somebody, my lord, is actually
Kochar
confined.
Kochar sir, अगर मैं counsel को पूछूं, that means I am compelling a litigant to admit. How can I do that in a criminal case? Right? So that is a question to Mr. Kochar, not to the counsel for the applicant. आप दोनों में ऐसा देखिए.
If that is the case, my lord,
can I compel a litigant who is facing a criminal trial to plead his guilt? क्या मैं कह सकता हूँ कि उसने admit किया कि हाँ ये graver offense है? नहीं. So it is not a question
yes,
to
yes,
Mr. Kochar, a counsel who is appearing for the litigant. It is a question to Mr. Kochar only, in his personal capacity, just in order to understand
yes, my lord. That I would,
legal provision of.
I would agree, my lord. If that is the case, it becomes.
Correct. Sure.
Yes.
But that will not be reflected in case if it is rejected. कि आपने ऐसा कहा. से personal पूछा है, just to understand the law. वहाँ पे कुछ भी लिखता हूँ तो that will be a finding, and that will be a statement on the made by the counsel. तो वो I cannot do that. चलो, thank you.
My lord, page 15, my lord, is the first order. This case under section 307. He is behind bars, my lord, in 2nd of October 23. My lord, liberty was granted.
Sir, have you filed the copies of the order sheets?
My lord, of the trial court, my lord.
Yeah.
My lord, I'll file, my lord. I have the order
The
sheet.
counsel for the है आपके पास?
है. मैं फाइल कर देता हूँ.
The counsel for the applicant. आज ही कर दो, लंच के बाद 2:15 बजे लेते, 2:30 बजे ले लेते.
सर मंडे कर दो, थोड़ी डिफिकल्टी है पोस्ट लंच.
थोड़ी सी.
सर जाना है एक्चुअली आज.
अच्छा, काम ज्यादा है.
नहीं जाना है. I have to go to Delhi.
अच्छा ठीक है.
मंडे कर दो. मैं आज फाइल कर देता हूँ.
The counsel, the primary argument of the counsel for the applicant is the period of detention. Accordingly, Shri Kochar press warrant is granted a day's time to place the order copies of the order sheets of the trial court on record as spread list on 8 तारीख को.
Number 6(3), Madan Singh.
Follow this is the repeat bail application. Earlier bail application, order was with liberty, page number 8, my lord. Counsel for the applicant seeks the permission of this court to withdraw the application with liberty to receive the pay of the receipt of the DNA report.
DNA report आ गई सर?
DNA report आ गई sir.
क्या है?
Then my lord, kindly see the statement recorded.
Just a minute, सर DNA report देख लो.
It was no Karanu was found.
सर प्रोसिक्यूटर्स का बयान क्या है?
Prosecution case is that the prosecutor was lost the report. Again, the applicant, she was at the time of incident, she was aged of for 16 years for it. But she is examined before the trial court.
Just a minute, सर हॉस्टाइल हो गई है.
जी.
रिपोर्ट सर आपके फेवर में है.
जी.
फेवर में इन द सेंस के भाई वेरी लो अनइंटरप्रेटेबल वो है. एटलीस्ट कंक्लूसिव रिपोर्ट आपके अगेंस्ट में नहीं है.
But the applicant is the custody last.
Just a minute, sir. मैं
Lordship.
इसका प्रोसिक्यूटर्स का क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन देख लूं कहीं उसने.
As per the page
ये
number.
तो ये क्रॉस प्रोसिक्यूटर्स तो हॉस्टाइल हो गई है. आपके पास डीएनए रिपोर्ट भी अभी वैसा कुछ है नहीं। MCRC 23975/2024 श्री मदन सिंह, श्री दिलीप परिहार। बेस ठीक है, थर्ड है सेकंड है सर?
ये second है sir.
The second application
First was written in 2000.
under section 439 of CRPC has been filed for grant of bail in crime number 303 of the 2022, registered at police station Kotama, district Anuppur, for offence under sections 363, 366, 376, 376 2N of IPC, and under section 4, 5 and 6 of POCSO Act. The applicant is in jail from 5/7/2022. The first application was rejected by order dated
26 December 23.
26th December 2023, passed in MCRC number 5381/2023, with liberty to revive the prayer after the receipt of DNA test report. It is submitted by counsel for the applicant that the prosecutrix has turned hostile, and now the DNA test report has been received, according to which according to which uninterpretable low Y chromosome STR DNA profile was recovered from vaginal slide and the undergarments of the prosecutrix, and therefore it has been opined by the laboratory that a comparison of this same is not possible with the blood sample of the applicant, and thus it is submitted that at present there is no scientific evidence against the applicant. Per contra, the application is opposed. However, after going through the DNA test report dated 15/12/2023, it is fairly considered by counsel for the state that uninterpretable low Y chromosome STR DNA profile was found, and as per the laboratory, the comparison of the same is not possible with the blood sample of the applicant. Considering the totality of the facts and circumstances of the case, the application is allowed on furnishing personal bond in the sum of ₹1 lakh with one surety in the like amount to the satisfaction of the trial court, the applicant shall be released on bail. The bail order shall continue till the conclusion of the trial. However, in case of bail jump, the trial court shall be free to take the applicant in custody. In view of judgment passed by Supreme Court in the case of Aparna Bhatt versus State of MP, reported in so and so, a copy of this order be sent to the complainant. Application succeeds and is hereby allowed.
Number 7, Sri Kamal Singh Rajput.
Smith guide if there is available. Yes, sir.
Sir, 439, repeat bail, please.
क्या चेंज सर है सर? हाँ, अभी नहीं आई है,
नहीं सर,
कब तक आ जाएगी?
सर पास्टोरल हॉस्टाइल
तो डीएनए रिपोर्ट हम बनवा लेते हैं ना, अभी देख लीजिए, अगर डीएनए रिपोर्ट खिलाफ नहीं गई थी तो हमने बेल दे दी, मदन जी को बहस करने नहीं दी, है ना? MCRC 26126/2024, श्री कमल सिंह राजपूत, श्री दिलीप परिहार. The first application was rejected with liberty to revive the prayer after the receipt of DNA test report. It is submitted by counsel for the state that he may be granted a week's time to obtain the DNA report. Time granted list on 16th of July 2024.
Number 8, Sri Siddharth Dutt.
This is to be argued by the senior.
है सर?
This is to be argued by the seniors. So
हाँ, तो मैंने कब मना किया?
it may be kept in the Passover or at night.
अभी पासवर्ड तक कुछ क्वेश्चन हो, डायरी है ना? DNA रिपोर्ट फाइल की है, वो कौन सी है सर? संकुल कुमार के नहीं है, राइट?
Yes, sir.
और यहाँ का क्या ऑर्डर था? उसमें है कि आप अर्ली हियरिंग कर सकते हैं, अर्ली हियरिंग के लिए आप बताइए, हम फिक्स कर देते हैं।
हियरिंग के लिए
हियरिंग में आपका मुस्कुराहट निकल आती है सर, ये क्या बात है? अभी हम कह ही रहे थे कि भाई वो बेल भी तो सारे हल्ला मचता है कि कोर्ट लिबरल है कि स्ट्रिक्ट है। हियरिंग करनी है कि नहीं? समय तो लिख दूंगा कि हमने ऑप्शन दिया था।
हियरिंग अभी नहीं
नहीं करना है?
नहीं अभी
ठीक है, अच्छी बात है सर। 5761/2017 considered IA number 26431/2023 an application for suspension of conviction. The appellant has been convicted for offense under section 7, 13(1)(d) read with section 13(2) of Prevention of Corruption Act and has been sentenced to undergo the rigorous imprisonment of 4 years. The sentence has already been suspended, but now the petitioners now the prayer of the petitioner is for stay of suspension of stay of conviction. The Supreme Court in the case of KC Serene versus so-and-so reported in 2001 volume 6 SCC 584 has held that the conviction in the case of Prevention of Corruption Act matters in the matter of corruption in the matter of Prevention of Corruption Act should not be stayed. However, justice can be done by expediting the hearing. Accordingly, an option was given to the counsel for the appellant that if the appellant is interested in early disposal of this appeal, then this court is ready to hear it on an early date. However, it was submitted by the counsel for the appellant that the appellant is not interested in early disposal of this appeal. Accordingly, no case is made out for suspension of conviction for sir. IA number 26431/2023 is hereby rejected. Dharmesh ji?
जी मिलॉर्ड, वॉइस इज कमिंग मिलॉर्ड।
जी हाँ, अब आपकी आवाज आ रही है सर।
जी मिलॉर्ड, आई एम प्रेइंग फॉर 2 weeks टाइम मिलॉर्ड टू आर्ग्यू इन द मैटर मिलॉर्ड।
क्यों सर, वो तो आपने सुन लिया है।
जी
वो छोड़िए,
जी।
2014 की अपील है, आप फाइनल हियरिंग करना चाहते हैं कि नहीं, इतना बताओ सर।
जी मिलॉर्ड, लिस्ट फॉर फाइनल हियरिंग मिलॉर्ड एंड आई
आप
वांट
तारीख बताओ सर, किस तारीख को आप करना चाहते हैं? 10 को, 11 को, 18 को, 24 को, 25 को, जब बोलो कर देंगे सर।
मिलॉर्ड ड्यू कोर्स कर दे मिलॉर्ड, आई एम विथड्रॉइंग माय आईए।
कोई ऑर्डर कर दीजिए धर्मेश जी के उसमें भी।
ऑब्लाइज मिलॉर्ड।
अब उसमें जो 4 years था ना, 2 years and 3 years रिस्पेक्टिवली कर दीजिएगा इसमें। सेक्शन 7 और 13(2) और 13(1) घ है, वो डी है, वही है, बाकी सब चलिए। Thank you, sir.
Oblige.
11, Sri Vasant Ronald Daniel.
His Lordship, I am praying for adjournment after 2 weeks.
Madam, bail after
2 weeks.
Madam, bail applications के लिए there are already direction by the Supreme Court that they cannot be kept pending.
But
The suspension is, it is for stay.
Or
Stay.
Stay.
Suspension is already been.
stay of conviction.
yes. He is
अरे मैडम,
already-
वो तो होता ही नहीं है।
It is listed for final hearing
हाँ, आप तारीख बताओ, उस दिन लगा देते हैं।
after 2 weeks.
नहीं, तारीख बताइए।
In that case, I will also withdraw my IA.
चलो, इसमें भी लिख दीजिए कि convicted under section 7 of PC Act and has been sentenced to undergo the rigorous imprisonment of 3 years. बाकी ऑर्डर सेम, और आईए नंबर है 7905/19। चलो, और दूसरे को लिस्ट अलॉन्ग विद इतना वो कनेक्टेड रहेगा। है सर? हाँ, आपकी प्रेजेंस लगा के लिस्ट अलॉन्ग विद पहले वाले
So we
के।
are already enlarged on bail.
आपके उसमें कोई एप्लीकेशन भी नहीं है, वो कनेक्टेड के करके लग गया था, है ना?
Number 12, Sri Saurabh Srivastava.
जी सर।
सर फिक्स सेंटेंस है 4 साल का।
ऐसे
4 years fixed sentence is there.
अभी रिकॉर्ड आ गया है क्या?
सर रिकॉर्ड आ गया।
जी बताएं सर, व्हाट आर द एलिगेशंस?
Sir, I was only trying to place that in view of the orders passed by the coordinate bench and the Supreme Court regarding the fixed sentence.
हाँ नहीं वो ठीक है, वो 3 साल तक के लिए तो 389 था। वो 3 से 4 साल मिनिमम किया इसीलिए गया कि वो बाय डिफॉल्ट बेल ना हो।
बाय डिफॉल्ट बिल हो जाए सर।
लेजिस्लेचर ने तो अदरवाइज 3 साल तो जब वो मिनिमम था।
कोर्ट नहीं बोला है सर, और कोऑर्डिनेट बेंच हैज बीन कंटिन्यूअसली ग्रांटेड।
ग्वालियर में तो हमने सब खारिज किए।
वो अब आप बदल गए ना सर,
हैं?
अब आप बदल गए हैं। ग्वालियर में करिए खारिज आपने।
नहीं, पर उसमें सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने हमारे अफर्म किए थे ऑर्डर।
अब सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने थोड़ा सा बोला है सर। इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था
पर इसमें आर्ग्यू तो करना पड़ेगा।
नेक्स्ट वीक करते हैं, एक्सेप्ट 12th आई एम नॉट देयर, एक्सेप्ट 12th
Well, you are not.
अलग। ये उसके बाद वाले हफ्ते में रख दे सर।
बाद वाले में रख दें।
जी।
6846/24 श्री अनिल खरे सीनियर एडवोकेट विद MS
Tanvi K. Agarwal.
Tanvi K. Agarwal, counsel for the appellant, Shri Avasti for the estate. Has spread list on 18th sir, 17 छुट्टी 18 कर 18th of July 2024.
तो सर अभी आदत पड़ गई थी थोड़ी सी।
सर एक्चुअली क्या है,
जी सर,
मैंने कहा ना कि वो बेल के करके हम लोग की रेपुटेशन बनती है सर, तो या बिगड़ती है।
नहीं ऐसा
सवाल इस बात का है सर।
मैंने तो ये उम्मीद रखी थी कि साहब हो रहे हैं।
नहीं सवाल इस बात का है सर, हम और आप
जी।
मतलब सोसाइटी करप्शन से त्रस्त है। अगर नहीं त्रस्त है तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है सर, हम तो हर एक को छोड़ देंगे। पर अगर त्रस्त है तो एक मैसेज जाना चाहिए सोसाइटी में, क्योंकि सेंटेंसिंग पॉलिसी जो है, दूसरे कॉन्टेक्स्ट में कह रहा हूँ, डेटरेंस की बात के लिए कह रहा हूँ।
सर दो चीजें
तो
हैं,
ये तो बहुत अच्छा है सर, हम लोगों के लिए आए फटाफट चलो।
अब अभी तक यही हो रहा था सर, तो मैं इसी उम्मीद में था कि फिक्स सेंटेंस है, पर आपने कहा नहीं मेरिट पे टच करेंगे।
नहीं सर, हम तो ग्वालियर वाले ही हैं सर।
नहीं सर, आप ग्वालियर मच वाटर हैज फ्लोन ओवर दैट सर।
ग्वालियर वाले में वो थे जो जबलपुर में थे सर।
अब तो आप जबलपुर वाले हैं सर।
Item number 65, श्री शशांक उपाध्याय, श्री अभिजीत अवस्थी।
जी सर।
सर 7 और 12 EC एक्ट में आपका रजिस्टर्ड हुआ है अभी
65
जी।
क्या कर दिया आपने?
सर हम कंप्यूटर ऑपरेटर थे, एलिगेशन हमारे खिलाफ ये है कि हमने ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ सैंक्शन के लिए, एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव सैंक्शन के लिए पैसे मांगे, एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव सैंक्शन के लिए पैसे मांगे।
क्या अवस्थी जी, क्या एलिगेशन
There was a 1% of the total cost, my lord, that was demanded by him, on behalf of CEO of Janpat Panchayat, sir. Now he is a computer operator, sir. Although according to the diary, my lord, there is a demand which he has made, but the recovery has been made from some other person. He did not accept the money. Someone else took money for him.
whether he demanded for himself or for somebody else?
My lord, there is a demand, my lord. This the diary which is indicated, my lord, that he is also demanding for himself also. And my lord, we had given him section, probably my lord, now they are preparing the final report. That is why my lord, they are moving.
अभी इनकी कस्टोडियल इंटेरोगेशन के लिए जरूरत है क्या? रिकवरी तो इनसे नहीं है
Sir.
है ना? नहीं, आपको जरूरत है क्या?
Sir, as such तो नहीं है sir, because now the
क्योंकि मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूँ क्योंकि कई बार जैसे वो टेलीफोनिक कन्वर्सेशन के लिए वॉइस सैंपल वगैरह
Sir, voice sample
हो गया ना। 25597/2024 श्री शशांक उपाध्याय, श्री अवस्थी, केस डायरी इज अवेलेबल। द एप्लीकेंट apprehends his arrest in crime number 33/2024 रजिस्टर्ड बाय SPE ब्रैकेट में लोकायुक्त भोपाल ब्रैकेट में डिवीजन सागर फॉर ऑफेंस अंडर सेक्शन 7 and 12 of Prevention of Corruption Act in 1988. It is submitted by counsel for the applicant that the allegations against the applicant are that he had demanded illegal gratification which was recovered from the third party. He is cooperated with the investigating agency and had also given his voice sample. His custodial interrogation is not required. Per contra, the application is opposed. However, it is fairly considered that the applicant had cooperated with the investigating agency and his voice sample has also been collected. Considering the totality of the facts and circumstances of the case, this court is of considered opinion that it is a fit case for grant of anticipatory bail. Therefore, it is directed that in case if the applicant appears before the investigating officer on or before, कब चले जाएंगे sir?
As you
19th of July 2024 and furnishes a personal bond in the sum of rupees 1 lakh with one surety of the like amount to the satisfaction of the investigating officer, then he shall be released on bail. The applicant shall also submit an undertaking that he would appear before the trial court on the date of filing of the charge sheet for the system. A copy of this order वो परना भटवाला लिख दीजिएगा. The application is allowed.
Item number 27, Sri Amit Garg.
Hello, I am seeking direction to direct the respondent to decide my complaint. No action has been taken by them.
कौन सी complaint है sir?
Anajab P1 and P2 are
वो क्या कहती है sir?
regarding irregularity, financial irregularity in the concerned ग्राम पंचायत मालूम.
आपको क्या तकलीफ है? आपका कोई पर्सनल इंटरेस्ट है मींस पूछे
No मालूम. I am the
तो
local
PIL फाइल कीजिए ना.
residence.
PIL फाइल कीजिए. आप उनके खिलाफ कोई क्रिमिनल केस तो चाहते नहीं हो, उनको पद से हटाना चाहते हैं.
No मालूम इंक्वायरी प्रॉपर इंक्वायरी तो हो जाए मालूम कि
तो PIL फाइल कर लीजिए ना.
अपने ही अकाउंट में मालूम पैसे
PIL अरे भाई कोई पैसे का गबन करेगा तो मुकदमा नहीं बनता क्रिमिनल.
बनता मतलब प्रॉपर
आप वो नहीं चाहते हो. आप वो नहीं चाहते हो ना.
इनफैक्ट मालूम प्रॉपर इंक्वायरी हो जाए
अरे प्रॉपर इंक्वायरी FIR के लिए तो पुलिस करेगी ना. तो पुलिस को तो आपने दिया नहीं है.
नो वाला अंदर पंचायत मालूम सी
तो आप उनसे पंचायत राज अधिनियम में कार्रवाई चाहते हो तो PIL फाइल करो ना. 226 में कैसे?
26
PIL भी हाई कोर्ट में ही होगी.
मालूम आई नो
ये मत सोचिए कि हम कह रहे हैं कहीं और. हम कन्वर्ट इसलिए नहीं कर पा रहे हैं क्योंकि उसमें और सारे डिक्लेरेशन देने होते हैं हाई कोर्ट रूल्स के हिसाब से. नहीं तो हम कन्वर्ट कर देते.
अप्रूव पे एप्लीकेशन भी
आपको डिक्लेरेशन देने पड़ेंगे. आपने हाई कोर्ट रूल्स देखिएगा जरा सा, है ना. 14722/20. आप इसको हम आप विड्रॉ करना चाहें विड्रॉ कर लीजिए. नहीं तो हम इस ग्राउंड पे खारिज करके आपको लिबर्टी दे देते हैं कि आप PIL फॉर्म में फाइल कर लें.
लिबर्टी दे दें.
14722/2024. This petition under Article 226 of Constitution of India has been filed seeking the following relief. It is fairly considered by counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner has no personal interest in the matter. However, he wants to highlight the irregularities illegalities which are being committed by the Sarpanch as well as the secretary of the Gram Panchayat Badera. Under these circumstances, this court is of the considered opinion that the writ petition in the present form is not maintainable, and in fact, the petitioner should have filed a petition in the nature of public interest litigation. Accordingly, the counsel for petitioner seeks permission of this court to withdraw this petition with liberty to file a public interest litigation. To file a writ petition in the nature of PIL with a force of liberty, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
28, Sri BS Sahu.
My lord, petitioner husband is a SHRI card holder, my lord. He was expire on, my lord, 8/7/2023, my lord. After the death of her husband, my lord.
अब तक डिसाइड नहीं हुआ है.
रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिसाइड
नहीं हुआ है तो नोटिस कर दें.
नोटिस कर दी.
नोटिस.
29, Sri Manu V. John.
being request for 2 week time. Being request for 2 week time.
For what purposes, sir?
Sir, the तबीयत खराब है मनु की.
John साहब की.
Yes.
The counsel for the petitioner prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to argue the matter. List after 2 weeks. Sir. So good name, please.
पंकज नामदेव.
Pankaj Namdev.
Sri Gopal Singh Baghel.
आपको पट्टा चाहिए.
हमारी ग्राम पंचायत में लोगों को दे दिया लाट से.
आपको दे दिया और आपको नहीं दिया है. आप कब से कब्जे में थे?
1972 से लाट से.
1972 से इशू नोटिस.
लाट से तब तक वो पौधे लगा रहे हैं.
जंगल विभाग वाले।
मतलब अच्छी बात है ना सर।
सर वो कब्जा कर लेंगे सर।
आज तो न्यूज़पेपर में देखा फ्रंट पेज,
जी लॉर्ड साहब देखा हूँ।
क्या देखा सर उसमें?
जो मोदी जी पौधा लगा रहे थे।
बस फिर
लॉर्ड साहब तारवाड़ी कर लेंगे।
सुनिए सुनिए मेरी बात सुनिए। इस बार पूरे देश में गर्मी कहाँ तक चली गई सर? आज आपने पढ़ा होगा, मैंने आपको कुछ और पढ़ने के लिए बोला था, इसमें लिखा है कि श्रीनगर में लू चल रही है 32 डिग्री टेम्परेचर। जो ठंडा प्रदेश था वहाँ लू चल रही है, और बाकी देश में 46, 47, 48, 49, कई जगह पे 50 क्रॉस हुआ है, जबकि ह्यूमन बॉडी इतना टेम्परेचर सहने के लायक नहीं है। हम और आप शायद एसी में रह लेते हैं, पूरी जनता का एसी का क्या, सब कूलर तक नहीं है करोड़ों लोगों के पास। तो जब एक देश में एक मुहिम चली है कि पेड़ लगाए जाएं,
हमारे जमीन में
नोटिस
31 with connected cases, Sri R.K. Tripathi.
My lord, this is challenging the order date, order JP1, my lord.
रिकॉर्ड आ गया क्या?
Dated 29. My lord, the respondent filed the application for execution under section 33C 2, my lord, after labor dispute act, my lord, industrial dispute act. I wish that after long delay, my lord, 32 in the award, original
सर
award.
रिकॉर्ड नहीं आया है सर, अभी रिकॉर्ड बुलाने का ऑर्डर ही नहीं हुआ था। कॉल फॉर द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ द कोर्ट बिलो, लिस्ट इमीडिएटली दे रहा है।
नोटिस भी नहीं है, 2 केस में नहीं है, 1 में हो गई है।
इसमें नोटिस तो नहीं था, इशू नोटिस। श्री
My lord, I am in 31.2.
अच्छा, इशू नोटिस टू द रिस्पोंडेंट ऑन पेमेंट ऑफ प्रोसेस फी बाय रजिस्टर्ड मोड पेबल विद इन 3 वर्किंग डेज, लिस्ट देयर आफ्टर। कॉल फॉर द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ द कोर्ट बिलो। अच्छा, 7621 7621/2023 issue notice। श्री
No, my lord.
Already issued notice.
Yes,
In-
my lord.
in-
अरे 7621 में नोटिस नहीं हुआ
हाँ,
अभी?
में-
आप उसमें नहीं है?
No, my lord. Lord, I am in
वही पुराना वाला ऑर्डर। और 7624/23 इसमें
Lord, ma'am.
नोटिस था।
Yes, ma'am.
अच्छा, रिकॉर्ड आया क्या इसमें? इसमें रिकॉर्ड का ऑर्डर नहीं था सर। कॉल फॉर द रिकॉर्ड ऑफ द कोर्ट बिलो, लिस्ट ऑन immediately call for the record of the court below, list on 26th of July 2024। और बाकी दो में भी ना 26 जुलाई का कर दीजिएगा।
Sri Abdullah Usmani.
My lord, the petitioner is aggrieved by the notice annexure P1, sir, which has been issued by the office of the Nagar Municipal Corporation, Patna, sir, alleging that I have encroached the government road.
और आपने ज्वलनशील पदार्थ रखे
ऐसा
हो।
कुछ नहीं, इसे इन्होंने एक जनरल नोटिस निकाल दिया पूरे कटनी
इसका
में।
जवाब नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
हमने नोटिस का जवाब दिया, उसको जवाब को कंसीडर ना करते हुए इन्होंने एक 20/6 को नोटिस दिया कि हम आपके यहाँ 21 तारीख को तालाबंदी कर देंगे, और इन्होंने 20/6 को ही तालाबंदी कर दी।
सर 20/6 को तालाबंदी का आदेश कहाँ है सर? नोटिस,
आदेश नहीं,
नोटिस कहाँ है?
नोटिस ये हम मिला सर, ये
सर उसको रिकॉर्ड पे तो लाइए
यार, फोटोज में भी
मेरे भाई, रिकॉर्ड पे तो लाइए वो सारी चीजें।
सम हम्बल सबमिशन विदाउट एनी,
मेरा हम्बल सबमिशन है विदाउट एनी रिकॉर्ड, मैं नहीं कुछ लिखूंगा।
इसको इट में भी टेकन,
हाँ, आप अमेंड कर लीजिए ना।
इट में भी टेकन अपॉन मंडे सर।
16281/2024 Shri Usmani, Shri Parashar, it is submitted by counsel for the petitioner that during the pendency of this petition certain subsequent events have taken place, therefore he may be granted 2 days time to bring those subsequent events on record. Time granted, list in the next week.
Very kind of you. I love this.
33 Sri Harish Kumar Shukla.
In short time to amend the petition and also take additional ground.
कितना short time sir?
Maybe listed on Monday.
सर
Oh, मतलब
उस्मानी जी का तो बाद में कुछ इंसिडेंट कुछ इवेंट्स आ गए हैं।
नहीं, मेरा एक्चुअली एक
अगर
लीगल
आपके इवेंट्स पहले के हैं तो फिर तो फ्रेश फाइल करो।
मतलब इसमें एक्चुअली एक गलती FIR की लिख दिया मैंने गलती से, सिविल जेल की कार्यवाही है इसमें एक्चुअली, वो उसको अमेंड करना चाहता हूँ। और दूसरा
सर
एक legal-
अगर हम सिविल जेल की जगह FIR लिख दें तो आप तुरंत रिव्यू लगाओगे सर आपने गलती कर दी।
इसलिए मैं इसको करेक्ट करना है।
सुनिए सुनिए सुनिए, इसका मतलब है जज से गलती होना एक एक्सेप्शनल सर्कमस्टांसेस में ही टॉलरेबल है, अदरवाइज नहीं है।
ह्यूमन एरर इज
ह्यूमन एरर नहीं, जज से एक्सेप्शनल सर्कमस्टांसेस में ही गलती हो जाए तो टॉलरेबल है, अदरवाइज उससे गलती टॉलरेबल नहीं है। एलिवेशंस के लिए 60% तो वहीं से आते हैं सर। अगर हमने आप लोगों को अभी से ट्रेनिंग नहीं दी, मुझे नहीं मालूम है कि आप लोगों में से किसकी डेस्टिनी में इधर आना है कि नहीं है, मुझे नहीं मालूम। पर अगर आज आप लोगों को ट्रेनिंग नहीं मिलेगी तो मेन पिटीशन के बजाय तो रिव्यूज ज्यादा लगेंगे बाद में। कभी कभी सख्ती ट्रेनिंग का हिस्सा होती है। वो अब जो इधर आ जाएगा देन ही विल रियलाइज कि यार ये उस समय का फायदा है, जो नहीं आएगा वो कहेगा यार बहुत परेशान करते हैं, है ना। फ्रेश
Yes, sir. With liberty.
हाँ 16656 मैं आपको सीरियसली बता रहा हूँ।
I go down to my lord's observation.
अब आप ये देखिए आर्मी में आज आमतौर के ऊपर कहाँ लड़ाइयाँ हो रही हैं, पर उनकी ट्रेनिंग देख लीजिए सुबह से लेकर रात तक वही रहती है जैसे कि
As if they are on
संभावना कल ही लड़ाई होने की
they are on a war.
है ना। सो दे आर ऑलरेडी ट्रेन्ड, अगर सिचुएशन आएगी तो दे कैन बी यूटिलाइज टू द मैक्सिमम देयर बेस्ट। 60% का एलिवेशन वहां से है।
एक्चुअली फ्लो है FIR हो गया सिविल जेल।
मैं क्यों स्ट्रिक्ट हूँ सर, कईयों को लगेगा कि परेशान, पर जिस दिन उनमें से कोई एक इधर आ जाएगा देन ही विल रियलाइज कि यार वो जो ट्रेनिंग मिली थी उसने हमें परफेक्शन के नजदीक लेके आ गए।
My lords, every observation in the next occasion, my lord, it comes automatically in the mind. in
यही
that
है
particular.
16656/2024 Shri Golhani, Shri Parashar. This petition under Article 226 of Constitution of India has been filed seeking the following. At the outset, it is submitted by Shri Golhani that because of certain inherent defects, he may be permitted to withdraw this petition with liberty to file a properly constituted writ petition. With the aforesaid liberty, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn. थोड़ा सा हार्श दिख सकता है पर इसके पीछे अगर आप इंटेंशंस देखेंगे।
I go down, my lords, intention and observation.
है ना?
My lords are always my lords.
34 श्री सुनील कुमार मिश्रा।
Lordship, this petition has been filed under section 482 CRPC by the petitioner to question the order passed by the Land JMFC, Rampur Bagalan District, Satna, and dated 7/11/2022, and A8, page number 48 to 53, in which the offense against the petitioner had been registered under section 424, 67, 68, 71, 193, 196, 197, 120B of the IPC. Lordship, in nutshell, the petitioner is Patwari in that area, sir. The one application in the name of Deepak Kumar Dubey has
You
been.
are the Patwari.
जी sir.
You are the Patwari.
I am the Patwari.
आपका इम्प्यून ऑर्डर कौन सा है सर?
Lots of.
इम्प्यून ऑर्डर कौन सा है सर?
Annex 8, sir. Page number is 47 to 53, let's say.
Issue notice to the respondent on payment of process fee by registered mode. PFB paid within 3 working days. सर अब स्टे क्या करेंगे सर, ये तो 2022 का आदेश है।
लॉर्डशिप, अब अभी सर ये जो पेज नंबर 46 में सर इनकी उपस्थिति के लिए 9/7 लगा हुआ है सर, तो केवल इतना इन्होंने किया है सर।
As an interim measure, it is directed. इसकी रिवीजन नहीं फाइल की क्या आपने सर?
लॉर्डशिप
रिवाइजेबल ऑर्डर है सर, वो मधु लिमय वाले जजमेंट के लाइट में।
But the same.
नहीं, you are right, you are right. वो नहीं है पर लेकिन ये रिवाइजेबल ऑर्डर है सर।
Though sir, it is revisable.
It is revisable order.
जी लॉर्डशिप, but
हमने कईयों में ये व्यू लिया हुआ है कि रिवाइजेबल ऑर्डर इसको तो रिवीजन ही फाइल करनी पड़ेगी.
But this order is totally, this prevent of the abuse and securing the ends of justice, sir. So that's why the,
It is submitted by counsel for the applicant that although the order under challenge is a revisable order, but looking to the controversy involved in the present case, this court may ignore the availability of alternative remedy. It is further submitted that the petitioner is working as a patwari and the allegations are that by ignoring the will, the names of the legal representatives of the testator were recorded. यही है क्या?
sir, sir. Sir, Tahsildar has called the report, he has prepared the report
It is submitted
according to
that,
section
it
8
is,
of the
it is
Succession Act.
submitted that so far as the role of the applicant is concerned, he did not carry out any mutation and he had simply submitted the report called by the Tahsildar.
That's it.
Therefore, the cognizance in absence of sanction under section 197 of CRPC is bad.
That's it.
Considering the submissions made by counsel for the applicant, the availability of alternative remedy is ignored. Issue notice to the respondent on payment of process fee by registered note payable within 3 working days. As an interim measure, it is directed that further proceedings in
Criminal
criminal complaint case number 323 of 2022 pending in the case of GMFC Rampur, Bhagilan district, Satna shall remain stayed. For the applicant shall remain stayed.
जी, जी.
Or कुछ sir? The notices are made returnable within a period of 3 weeks. List this case on 7th of August 2024.
Highly obliged. Sunil Kumar Mishra.
35, Sri Sarat Singh Baghel, Sri VC Rai,
But petition is filed against the complaint case, my lord.
Impugn order कौन सा है sir?
P1, my lord, page 12.
इसके लिए से रिवीजन क्यों नहीं है सर?
रिवीजन कर दिया, my lord. A5,
A5 हो गया?
my lord, रिविजनल ऑर्डर है.
चलिए सर. सर फाइनल डिस्पोजल के लिए तैयार है?
My lord.
जी सर. बताइए सर.
My lord, kindly have a look page 12, my lord. विवादी द्वारा प्रकरण ये है 294, 323 and 506 to 34 IPC is registered against the applicants and other persons, my lord. इसमें ये है, my lord, कि मध्य प्रदेश शासन की अराजी नंबर 611 की शासकीय भूमि पर परिवादी के लोगों का निस्तारण होता चला आ रहा था. उक्त भूमि पर 3-4 माह पूर्व आरोपी क्रमांक 1 मोतीमन सिंह ग्राम पुनी द्वारा भूमि को जोतकर
आपका क्या डिफेंस है सर?
my lord, इस पे डिफेंस ये, my lord, कि वो लैंड हमारी ही है.
वो डॉक्यूमेंट्स
my lord, डॉक्यूमेंट्स में ऑर्डर्स लगे हुए हैं इनके, my lord. kindly have a look page 35, my lord, of order of तहसीलदार, my lord. सेकंड पैरा से, my lord. आवेदक व अनावेदकगण एक ही परिवार के, इनके व परिवार सदस्यों के मध्य इस न्यायालय में पूर्व से कई प्रकरण लंबित रहे हैं. सभी में प्रत्यक्ष रूप से आवेदक की सहभागिता रही है तथा सभी प्रकरणों में पटवारी व राजस्व निरीक्षक के द्वारा प्रस्तुत प्रतिवेदन में पटवारी व राजस्व निरीक्षक के विरुद्ध अनर्गल आरोप लगाए गए हैं फ्रॉम द रेस्पोंडेंट, my lord, जो गहन परीक्षण करने पर अप्रमाणित पाए गए. विचाराधीन प्रकरण में भी आवेदक उसके परिवार के दावे को असफल होता देख कुंठित होकर न्यायालय पीठ को ही आरोपित करने का कुत्सित प्रयास किया गया है. ऐसा प्रतीत होता है कि उसे स्वयं के अतिरिक्त किसी पर भरोसा नहीं है. वास्तविक तथ्य है कि प्रश्नाधीन शासकीय रास्ता बाधित नहीं है तथा अनावेदक गण के द्वारा कब्जा होना नहीं पाया गया है. दरअसल खंड नंबर 612 के बंदोबस्ती नक्शा में पश्चिमी भाग पर विच्छिन्न रेखा से लगभग 1 बीघा रकबा चिन्हित है, जिसमें आवेदक खंड नंबर 61 का ही भाग समझता है, जबकि उक्त चिन्हांकन 612 के अतिरिक्त सीमा आंतरिक सीमा के अंतर्गत है. खंड नंबर 612 के अंदर बंदोबस्त के समय कोई संरचना थी या नहीं, और यदि थी तो किसके आधिपत्य में थी, पारिवारिक बंटवारा के समय से पृथक क्यों नहीं रखा गया, आदि विचारणाधीन प्रकरण से प्रत्यक्षता कोई संबंध नहीं है. सरकारी संपत्ति की सुरक्षा के प्रति तंत्र पूर्ण रूप से सजग है. जहां तक आवेदक का आरोप है कि निरीक्षण की पर माप नहीं लिखी है, निरर्थक है। 100 माइलॉट आपत्ति निरस्त की जाती है और ये माइलॉट आगे एसडीएम और फिर उसके आगे
सर ये कंप्लेंट 611 के बारे में है और आपने जो
611 शासकीय रास्ता है माइलॉट
जो आप ये ऑर्डर पढ़ रहे हो
जी
वो 356/10 का है।
माइलॉट।
तो ये ऑर्डर का 611 से क्या लेना देना?
611 भी इसमें लिखा है माइलॉट,
कहाँ लिखा है सर?
नीचे है 611 भी है इसमें
हम्म,
माइलॉट। इसमें ये इनका एक्ट देख लें माइलॉट।
हम्म।
इसको फाइल जरूर नहीं किया मैंने माइलॉट, लेकिन ये इनके खिलाफ कई बार ऑर्डर भी हो चुका है माइलॉट।
नहीं वो सब तो ठीक है।
माइलॉट
ये बताइए कि 611 के ऊपर
जी
जो कि प्रधानमंत्री सड़क है
जी
आप
नहीं, कब्जा कहीं नहीं है माइलॉट।
कैसे कर सकते हैं?
नहीं है
गड्ढा
कब्जा माइलॉट।
कैसे खोदा आपने?
इसमें लिखा हुआ है माइलॉट आगे,
हैं?
वास्तविक तथ्य है कि प्रश्नाधीन शासकीय 611 शासकीय रास्ता है माइलॉट।
हम्म।
शासकीय रास्ता बाधित नहीं है तथा अनावेदक के द्वारा कब्जा होना नहीं अधिक
इसकी अपील वगैरह की रिवीजन कुछ हुई है क्या इस ऑर्डर की? जो तहसीलदार का ऑर्डर है
माइलॉट रिवीजन है माइलॉट, इसका आगे ये लगा हुआ है आदेश माइलॉट।
ये आदेश
ये आगे आपको जो दिया है वो
एसडीओ का
कमिश्नर-
खारिज हो गया, एसडीओ के यहाँ से खारिज हो गया इनकी अपील।
हाँ माइलॉट, इसके बाद ये एसडीओ के यहाँ के वहां से भी खारिज हो गया और कमिश्नर के यहाँ के वहां से भी खारिज हो गया माइलॉट। कमिश्नर वाला आदेश आपको मैंने दिया,
जस्ट
A7 है एसडीएम का आदेश।
और कमिश्नर का कौन सा है?
कमिश्नर का आपको दिया माइलॉट, अभी मैं फाइल नहीं कर पाया उसको।
सर इसको अच्छा कमिश्नर ने 29/5/23
यस
का ऑर्डर कौन सा है सर? 29/5/23 का ऑर्डर आप कमिश्नर के ऑर्डर की आपके पास कॉपी है, एडिशनल कॉपी है?
माइलॉट
नहीं है। ये 29/5/23 और 10/8/23 ये दोनों ही इसी केस के नहीं है सर।
माइलॉट ये लैंड हमारी 300
मेरे भाई
हाँ माइलॉट
आपने जो तहसीलदार का आदेश बताया
जी
वो है 4/8/23 का।
माइलॉट
उसकी आपने कहा अपील हुई एसडीओ के यहाँ
10/10/23
10/10/23 को है
माइलॉट।
ना?
इसमें पेज 41 देख लें
ठीक है।
पेज
और 10/10/23 के बाद आपने कहा वो कमिश्नर के यहाँ हुई।
माइलॉट
कमिश्नर के ऑर्डर के आखिरी पैराग्राफ देखो कौन से ऑर्डर्स उसने अफर्म किए हैं। 10/10/23 की 10/8/23 और विचारण न्यायालय का भी जो आदेश है
माइलॉट
वो नहीं है जो आप रिलाई कर रहे हो। 4/8/23 का ऑर्डर नहीं है वो। तो ये आदेश जो है 4/8/23 और 10/10/23 के खिलाफ वाला नहीं है।
माइलॉट ये 4/8/23 ये आदेश लगा हुआ पेज 31 माइलॉट।
और वो कमिश्नर ने कौन सा आदेश अफर्म किया है?
4/8/23
कहाँ किया है आखिरी
ये
पैराग्राफ?
10/8/23 माइलॉट।
10/8/23 और उसके आगे भी लिखा 8/5/23 भी कुछ लिखा है।
10/8/23
एसडीओ का 10/8/23 और विचारण न्यायालय का अरे उसी पैराग्राफ में लिखा
माइलॉट 29/5/23
29/5/23 जबकि आपका विचारण न्यायालय का आदेश 4/8/23 का है। तो ये कमिश्नर के यहाँ का ऑर्डर जो है किसी और केस का है, इस केस का नहीं है।
मतलब ये सेम ही मैं
फिर भी देख लीजिए, आप चेक करके फाइल कीजिए फिर जो भी।
माय लॉर्ड पेज 41 देख
अरे
लीजिए,
भाई,
इसमें
आप
क्लियर
चेक
लिखा हुआ है।
आप चेक कर लो, उसमें
लॉर्ड।
फाइल कर दो, उसके बाद अगले हफ्ते ले लेते हैं।
नेक्स्ट
The counsel, it is submitted by the counsel for the applicant that during the pendency of this application, the order dated 4/8/2023 passed by Tehsildar and order dated 10/10/2023 passed by the SDO Nagaur District Satna have been affirmed. Accordingly, he prays for some time to place the same on record. Have been affirmed by the Additional Commissioner, River Division. Accordingly, he prays for some time to place the same on record. Time granted, list in the next week.
Item number 74.
माय लॉर्ड वो भी फाइल कर देते फॉर डॉक्यूमेंट्स।
सर, जो भी कागज दिए थे ना, वो वापस कर दो। अच्छा, 2 मेरे पास रह गए। हाँ, वो दे देते हैं।
Item number 74. Priyank Sandhi.
Sir, petitioner is a student. He is challenging the order of the university whereby his admission has been cancelled in first semester of BCom.
सर, कुछ डिफॉल्ट्स हैं सर।
Sir, defaults have been cured. There is an application through covering memo. I have filed certain.
ठीक है, ठीक है।
The rest
File-
of the default that has been pointed out, they are eligible to the extent of their reference. My lord.
आपका क्या है, एडमिशन कैंसिल हो गया है?
एडमिशन कैंसिल हो गया सर। एक पोस्ट फेलो स्टूडेंट ने हमारे अगेंस्ट कंप्लेन की थी, तो हमारे अगेंस्ट डिसिप्लिनरी एक्शन हुआ है बिहाइंड द बैक एंड दे हैव कैंसिल्ड आवर एडमिशन बट
नो
सब्सिक्वेंट।
प्रॉब्लम सर, आपका जवाब आ गया।
फॉर्मल पार्टी रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 1 यूनिट ऑफ
अभी नोटिस इशू नहीं हुआ है?
नो सर, नोटिस है।
इशू नोटिस रिटर्नेबल विद इन 3 weeks। भोजनी साहब की लगा दीजिएगा फॉर रिस्पोंडेंट नंबर 1। इशू नोटिस टू द रिस्पोंडेंट्स नंबर 2 to 6 on payment of process fee by registered mode payable within 3 working days. The notices are made returnable within a period of 3 weeks. List on 30th of July 2024.
75. Three Himanshu Tiwari.
Pass हुआ।
76.
My lord, I am praying for withdraw the IA number 937424, my lord. Wrongly इसमें typographical error हो गया है name में, my lord, तो new IA file करने के लिए, my lord.
इसमें amendment करना है आपको?
Yes, my lord.
Considered IA number 9374/2024 an application for amendment in the writ petition. For the reasons mentioned in the application, the same is allowed. Let necessary amendment be carried out within 3 working days. List immediately thereafter.
77. Priyanka Chaudhary.
Anuj, I humbly seek permission to withdraw this petition with the liberty to file before the competent authority.
16741/2024. This petition under Article 226 of Constitution of India has been filed seeking the following relief. At the outset, it is submitted by Shrimati Mishra that she may be permitted to withdraw this petition with liberty to approach the competent authority, public court. With the force of liberty, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
I'm oppressed.
भोजने साहब का respondent number 1 के लिए।
78. Shri Jitendra Tiwari.
जी सर।
मतलब कमीशन जारी करने के लिए एप्लीकेशन फाइल किया था 1875 आदेश 26 नियम 9 के तहत महिला तो डिसमिस कर दी गई। मतलब बाई आर्डर डेटेड 18/3/24 एंड एग्जैक्ट P3 महिला विवादास्पद भूमि पे दोनों अपना अपना कब्जा बता रहे। इसका कमीशन जारी हो जाता तो महिला पता चल जाता कि इसका कब्जा महिला।
ठीक है सर। कब्जा पता करने के लिए?
यस महिला, उसके लिए कमीशन जारी करने
कब्जा पता करने के लिए कमीशन कैसे अपॉइंट हो सकता है?
दोनों लोग बोल रहे हैं सर हमारा
तो
कब्जा।
क्या हो गया, ये तो गवाही से सिद्ध करना पड़ेगा ना। एविडेंस कलेक्ट करने के लिए तो कमीशन नहीं हो सकते। 3133/2024 this petition under Article 227 of against the order dated 18/3/2024 passed by
श्री विवेक
first third additional judge to the court of first district judge Patna passed by
श्री विवेक
first Heard additional judge to the Court of First District Judge Patna in MCA number 70/2020 J
सर ये जजमेंट था कि कमीशन नियुक्त हो सकता है माइलर
possession के लिए
वकील
possession के लिए है possession check करने के लिए है 70/2022 by which an application filed by the सीमांकन है यार कमीशन मैं possession की बात कर रहा हूँ आप सीमांकन की बात कर रहे हैं by which the application filed by the appellant of the petitioner of the applicant for appointment of commissioner to verify the possession, to verify that who is in possession of the property in dispute has been rejected. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, it is well established principle of law that a commissioner cannot be appointed to collect evidence and
आपका नाम दिख रहा है, आप दिख रहे हैं आप, और हम फेसबुक
ए मानस, साला इस साल तो मेरा काम कर दे यार तू।
पर 31 जुलाई के बाद
31 जुलाई के बाद क्या होगा?
मैंने करवा
तो सरकारी वकील नहीं रहेगा, ऐसा है क्या?
रहूं मैं
ये कौन सी बात है? 31 जुलाई की डेट दे रहा है मुझे।
डेट नहीं दे रहा हूँ साहब, एक प्रार्थना कर
कहीं नहीं जाएगा 31 जुलाई के बाद।
उसके बाद मैं भोपाल जाऊँ कि काम करा क्या है।
मेरे को ऐसी डेट दे रहा है 31 के बाद, जो सरकारी वकील नहीं रहेगा ये।
Stand by mode now. This is known as standby mode.
Yes.
You'll be mentioning or what?
Mention. My lord, I have to withdraw a case.
Item number
715 in
715 में लिखिएगा, श्री हेमंत श्रीवास्तव, लर्नेड सीनियर एडवोकेट, असिस्टेड बाय whom? कैसे विड्रॉ करेंगे आप? हाँ? श्री आकाश चौधरी, प्रेस फॉर विड्रॉल ऑफ RP 00122/2024, accordingly same is dismissed as withdrawn.
another small request, my lord, ma'am.
हाँ बताइए।
109 after request matter second.
नहीं पॉसिबल ही नहीं है, टाइम ही कहाँ है?
So that is a matter in which a small objection was raised by my lord.
जी
That without any reference of industrial code,
जी
consolation officer, whether any proceeding could be in it.
जी
So that itself is specified in the order itself.
अगले हफ्ते सुनेंगे। चलिए
आप अगले हफ्ते सर आपको नहीं देंगे, आप दिल्ली में बैठते रहेंगे।
मालूम नहीं, हमारे हाथ में थोड़ा है ये।
सर आप तो हमारी विशेष यही आप DB ऑनवर्ड
अरे नहीं
ठीक है सर, मोबिलाइज।
The parties are here now.
हाँ
The same matter under the.
हाँ I know that. Call them at 5:30 after ovation and all. 5:30 बजे बुला लीजिए, सुन लेंगे उनको। I think by 5:30 so ovation will be over. और 15 मिनट बाद बोले, मैं तो यहाँ 7:30 बजे तक हूँ, आप उनको और प्रिकॉशनरी तौर पे 6 बजे बुला लीजिए।
We'll be here sir at 5:30 sir. जब भी होगा सर
नहीं काय को टाइम क्यों वेस्ट करना किसी का भी। जैसे ही वो ओवेशन होगा फिर IT होगी, आई डोंट नो उसके बाद क्या क्या होगा, तो 5:45 के बीच में बुला लीजिए। आप भी अपने पक्षकारों को बोल दीजिए।
Lordship would keep it for Monday mornings.
Monday नहीं, today. Parties are coming from various places. It will be finished today.
Great.
और अभी नहीं तो देख लीजिए, अगर ये 11 मेंशन केसेस खत्म हो जाते हैं जल्दी तो अभी ले लेंगे।
10 मिनट
अभी 10 मिनट अभी ले लेंगे।
3:15 तक रोक लीजिए।
हाँ ठीक, चलिए। 60 कहाँ से आ गए? 66। अच्छा 60, हाँ
Even is the advertisement.
हाँ वो ठीक है।
There were two substantive queries, my lord, with the my lords have.
हाँ ठीक है रखे रहने दीजिए जी।
Number one is
सर्टिफिकेट नहीं था।
it is not there. It
इसको
was there subsequent.
मंडे को सुनेंगे इसको, लिस्ट ऑन मंडे, टॉप ऑफ द लिस्ट। चलिए
The
क्या? हाँ नहीं
the appearance will be marked on Monday. He's there on online basis, but it can.
हाँ श्री, आपका शुभ नाम बताइए प्लीज।
So
जी
म्यूट है। इनका सर शुभ नाम है संदीप यादव सर।
सर आपका शुभ नाम बताइए।
संदीप यादव।
श्री संदीप यादव, योर मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर माध्यम।
जी सर।
Managing Director Madhyam appears through video conferencing. List due to paucity of time. Let this matter be taken up on 8th July 2023, top of the list. आप वीडियो कॉन्फ्रेंसिंग से ही आ जाइएगा, पर्सनल जरूरत नहीं है आपकी।
जी सर, थैंक यू सर। मच ऑब्लाइज्ड।
नंबर 66 अतुल कुमार राय। फ्रेश रिकवरी है। Fresh recovery matter.
To notice to the respondents, notice is waived by Shri Manas Mani Verma. Let reply be filed within 4 weeks. Recovery हो गई, होना है?
हो गई।
हो गई। चलिए।
ये पुलिस मिनिस्ट्रियल वाले।
हैं?
पुलिस
मिनिस्ट्रियल और एग्जीक्यूटिव और उसी के साथ लगा दें।
List this case along with WP 12576/2022, and as much as this is a matter pertaining to recovery of ministerial employees of the police. चलिए।
सीरियल नंबर 74
लाइट।
Lord, this is the increment matter, your lordship.
किस तारीख को रिटायर हुए आप?
सर 30/6/2020 को रिटायर हुए
30/6/2020।
सर।
हाँ, वो 1 जुलाई वाला इंक्रीमेंट का ऑर्डर कर दीजिएगा, ठीक है?
अक्षांश श्रीवास्तव।
अक्षांश श्रीवास्तव, चलिए।
सीरियल नंबर 78 मोहम्मद आदिल उस्मान।
None for the petitioner. List after a week.
78 तो मेरा है।
78 आपका है? हाँ बोलिए।
आप
बोलिए।
नाम दूसरा पुकारा
अच्छा
सर।
अच्छा,
इसके लिए मैंने वो
नहीं कोई बात नहीं, प्लीज बताइए।
लॉर्डशिप इसमें तमरीन के संबंध में लॉर्डशिप आदेश पारित हुआ था।
इसके
लॉर्डशिप
बारे में
तमरीन लॉर्डशिप इसमें ये नायब तहसीलदार के यहाँ लॉर्डशिप तरमीम के लिए
अच्छा, नक्शा तरमीम के
हाँ लॉर्डशिप हमारा 104/1 है लॉर्डशिप और 104/2 रिस्पोंडेंट का है लॉर्डशिप।
अच्छा, इशू नोटिस टू
लॉर्डशिप
रिस्पोंडेंट ऑन पेपर
लॉर्डशिप इसमें कब्जे की भी कार्रवाई हो रही है लॉर्डशिप।
सुनिए, will register ready post within 7 days, returnable 4 weeks. In the meanwhile, as an interim measure, party shall maintain status quo as it exists today. List in the week commencing 12 अगस्त 2024.
नंबर 82 तिवारी।
Petitioner party class 1 medical officer Manu working as a specialist Manu.
जी
Wide annexure P16 Manu page number 118.
जी
They have been assigned the emergency duties Manu. Whereas Manu there is a series of judgment of this honorable court Manu.
डॉक्टरों की कमी है भैया, आपकी तो 24 घंटे की ड्यूटी इमरजेंसी ड्यूटी है।
नहीं सर, इमरजेंसी ड्यूटी स्पेशलिस्ट की तो लगा ही नहीं सकते मालूम। मैं काइंडली कम टू annexure P6 मालूम।
जी
That is the order passed by this honorable court मालूम। The relevant
Petitioner's
page is
contention is that his case is squarely covered by decision of coordinate bench of this court in WP number 3177/2010 bracket में S Dr. N.S. Bhatia and others versus the state of MP and others. This wherein the honorable coordinate bench has held that the specialist cannot be deputed for emergency duty and duty full stop. Said judgment will be applicable mutatis mutandis to the facts and circumstances of the case, and in above terms petition is allowed and disposed of.
Number 83 Lokesh Kumar is fairly submitted that wide annexure P7
petition of similarly situated persons had been dismissed by this honorable court.
देखिएगा
Starting from page 68. And relevant would be, Lordship would find at page 77. But against that order, I preferred writ appeal.
पेंडिंग है क्या?
वो पेंडिंग है, नोटिस होगा, अगले पेज पे मैंने उसका
लिखिएगा WA नंबर दे दीजिए.
पेज 78 WA 764 of 2020.
लिखिएगा लिस्ट दिस केस आफ्टर डिसीजन इन WA 764/2024.
Yeah, if may I humbly submit if notices can be issued.
नहीं आने दीजिए, WA हो जाए डिसाइड.
Sir. Inadvertently, item number 84 could not be mentioned in the morning.
मेंशन है ना.
Even number 84. My application seeking compassionate appointment has been rejected only on the ground that my father had been posted in the department of MPB. I am claiming appointment on the basis of death of my mother. GAD circular comes in my favor, says, my lords, that even if your father is pensioner, that can't be an ineligibility under the policy.
Issue notice to the respondents on payment of PF for registered AD post. Notices, the payment of notice is waived by Shri V. George. He may file reply within 4 weeks. List in the week commencing 20 August 2024.
Okay.
Number 114. Number 115. सौरभ कुमार शर्मा.
क्या मैटर है? None for the petitioner, despite mentioning the case for out of turn hearing. Issued notice. Notice नहीं हुआ ना अभी? नहीं. Issued है? Notice हो गया है? Reply. Shri Manaswani Verma praised for and by way of last indulgence granted 4 weeks time to file reply. List in the week commencing 20 August 2024.
Even number 116. Rajesh Kumar Pandey.
C1 Mala, clear from the junior has been done by Mala.
Petitioner's annexure. Petitioner has made a representation annexure. P6 तो नहीं है representation. कहाँ है अभ्यावेदन आपका?
Not representation.
Page 46.
Has made a representation annexure P5 to the Commissioner Municipal Corporation Jabalpur. इसमें तो कुछ दम नहीं है. Fresh representation ढंग से बनाकर दीजिए वकील साहब. Praise for a direction to the Municipal Commissioner Jabalpur to decide petitioner's representation. 15 दिन में fresh representation देंगे, 60 दिन में decide करेंगे. This court has not expressed any opinion on the merits of the case.
मतलब similar order having passed in the light of the Supreme Court.
क्या हो गया?
इसमें दो जजमेंट हैं, रमन कुमार है.
Representation.
कर तो दिया पर representation
कैंसिल कर दिया सर, रिप्रेजेंटेशन ऑर्डर हो.
ये सब नहीं. चलिए.
I'm therefore to respond number 2 and 3.
जय शुक्ला साहब का नाम डाल दीजिएगा. रिस्पॉन्ड नंबर 2, 3. चलिए.
अभी सेकंड राउंड
ठीक है.
Petition number 136. Julius Kumar Singhal.
इसमें सर मॉडिफिकेशन ऑफ ऑर्डर की एप्लीकेशन फाइल की सर मैंने. और ये जो कंडीशन ऑनरेबल कोर्ट ने फिक्स की सर डिपॉजिट और ₹50,000 उसके लिए सर.
हाँ.
बाकी
438 है ना, कर दीजिए, जमा करा दीजिए
सर.
438 है ना
जी सर. लेबर क्लास है सर.
क्या हो गया?
सिर्फ इसका लाज घूसों से मारने का है सर. और ये सर फैमिली का डिस्प्यूट है. हमारा छोटा भाई सर कंप्लेंट की लड़की के साथ लव मैरिज किया. दैट्स वाई उन्होंने हम 2 भाइयों को इम्प्लीकेट कर दिया सर.
पर्सनल बॉन्ड.
अच्छा ठीक है. श्री दुर्गेश कुमार सिंगरोर इतना वो कंडीशन मॉडिफाई कर देना. इन प्लेस ऑफ डिपॉजिटिंग ₹50,000 he shall fill a personal bond of ₹50,000 with 2 sureties of the same.
वो 2 sorty वाला है सर.
वो 2 sorty वाला तो है सर.
हाँ ठीक है ना. बस चलिए.
और
कुछ करना है सर? आइए खले साहब, अपने पक्षकार को लेके चैम्बर में आइए.
हम नहीं बैठेंगे.
Has been investigated or not is one aspect. Page 34. First para. Yes. First para, date of marriage 1998. And then the last first para, sixth line. ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇರುವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ವಿಲಾಸಿ ಜೀವನ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮಗನನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಮೆರಿಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಳು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಮೆರಿಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳು 2006ರಿಂದ 9ರವರೆಗೆ ಸಿಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಉದ್ಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಳು. And during this time, the case is she executed the power of attorney, she was visiting, and at that time she has executed the concerned documents. Then 2011, there is a dispute.
Denied. The execution of power of attorney is denied by the respondent.
Now everything is denied. Now everything is denied and said everything is fake. Everything is fake. Everything is fake. Check signature is fake is a specific allegation.
The bank itself says it differs.
As far as the difference is concerned, that is reason is mentioned in this report. That's why
Then the bank would not have registered crime at all.
Why not? Bank has registered the criminal
That
case
is
and
why the bank
investigated.
has registered only to be on the safer side.
No,
Because their endorsement itself is checked, the signature differs.
I do consider that aspect.
Behind the check, you
I'm
see,
only-
it is said the signature differs.
Please.
Then she
for
makes
that-
a hue and cry about that. So bank registers why to be on the safer side. Then the victim herself has registered the crime.
What time is registered is only the question, my lords. Now, at the time when she registers, loan accounts are already cleared. This aspect your lordship may kindly appreciate. All the loan accounts were
It
clear.
is admitted that you had raised loan on the.
No, only I have.
What did you clear?
My lords, I have obtained loan on my properties where her property and herself is the guarantor. This is when
All right,
the marriage.
guarantor and
No,
the
my lord,
borrower
as per
on the same
signature,
footing.
I appreciate the FSL report will flash that there is something different. That the police have given a reason for that in the final report.
What
Police
will
have-
police give overwriting the FSL?
No. Police have stated she has the habit of.
There is variation in writing.
Variation
Police
in
will say,
writing.
"ಏ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ."
No,
ಈ
no,
report
police
ಹಾಕ್ತಾ
have
ಕರೆಕ್ಟೇ
said
ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
has the habit of
According to us,
different
it does
signatures.
not look different.
Different signatures, what the
B
police.
report says that.
Pardon me.
B report says it overrides the opinion of the FSL.
My lord, so anyhow, my submission is this, there is a B final report filed in one criminal case. And they say, after the closure, your lordship may kindly appreciate, after the closure of the loan accounts, when the dispute starts, this is the reason. Kindly see the attendant circumstances, how the complaint
It
is
is
filed.
like saying the thief has returned the stolen property, so 395 ಬರೋದಾಯ್ತು.
Usually, that may be the contention there, but here, my lords, husband cannot be a thief at all as far as wife is
That's an
concerned.
analogy.
That's
Not pointing
But
at the
he-
husband.
My lords, once the relationship is strained, if such complaints are allowed of this nature, when the entire B report, my lords, on the same set of facts, police have invested page number 34,
No,
35.
B report is rejected and cognizance is taken on 2/11/23. That is why you are before the
No,
court.
no, not about this. This is the B report filed in the other case, my lords.
No, come to what is the impugned order, sir?
No, my lord, in this
What is the
case,
impugned order?
impugned order in this case is B report in this case. Now, B report is filed in crime number 131 also.
It is a different thing.
And there cannot be.
Why have you come before the court, you tell me? sir?
This B report is
2/11/2023
Please.
is the order that is at page 95.
Please.
That is what rejects the B report and takes cognizance, issues summons. Correct?
Please, my lords.
Alva.
Oh, that's true, my lords. Now, my lords, I am submitting, there is no investigation ಅಂತ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಸಲ investigation ಆಯ್ತು. And one,
ಈ report reject
one more
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, but-
investigation is again, they say, there is also further investigation going on.
Now, you
Please.
concentrate on what you have come before the court for.
Please.
Now, you have challenged this B report, rejection of B report and issuing of summons. Whether it is right or wrong, we will answer. Now, your ground is there is another crime pending where further investigation is ordered by the concerned court after rejecting the B report. Is that correct?
They have sought for further investigation.
They have sought, is it ordered?
That is order.
Ordered.
Investigation
So
is
further investigation is on in the other crime.
Other case.
Registered by the
Registered by the bank manager on
Bank
the same, that's what, I will not repeat it. I will not take the risk of repeating again on the same allegations. Now, my lord, this is the situation. Of course, my lords, I am also completely handicapped in life now because of the Because of the repeated cases, my lord. Dozens of cases like this, one after the other.
Ah.
And my only prayer is for the situation.
Handicapped ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Handicapped financially, handicapped in everything. That's the worst thing, my lords. And this is because of the series of criminal cases being filed. So kindly also consider the plight of the husband also, where my lords repeated false cases are filed. This is the truth what has exactly happened in the
We'll
present
see,
case. And this is, and dozens of cases how it is filed. List is also produced, and they have I will not read it. They have examined the bank managers, examined everybody, and said she has a habit of signing differently, and the loan accounts have also been closed. This complaint is filed subsequently after the
Closure of the loan accounts?
after the closure of the loan accounts. Loan accounts were closed to
No,
13.
no. If loan accounts are closed, why is the respondent getting a SHRI notice?
That was 2011.
Oh.
Complaint is filed in
Oh,
2013.
while filing the complaint, everything was closed.
Yes, SHRI, it is prompted her to be cautious and file a complaint so that I am not responsible, I am not signed, etc. Might be the reason.
Rightly so, because you have cleared the loan.
I have to clear. If I don't clear,
obviously you have raised the loan, you have to
I have,
clear the
raised,
loan.
I have cleared, and she was, my lord, execute the power of attorney. She has the signatory to all the documents. And the grievance was, if at all she wants to have a grievance against the bank, the documents are not proper, etc. It should have been before the surface, not in this manner. And the police have rightly closed all these criminal cases, my lords. And now she approaches some police officer of Chikmagalur, which is produced here. And a Chikmagalur police officer says that there should be again investigation, not of the authority belonging to the jurisdictional police.
Don't worry about that.
Gets a letter. My lord,
You are on crime number 168 of 2013 and not on 131.
Please.
131 chapter is over.
The chapter cannot be resurrected
No,
again is my.
Because 131 is not before the court. What is before the court is crime number 168.
131 is there cannot be 168.
No, 131 there is further investigation.
There cannot be one more.
That I will answer. There, in the teeth of 131, 168 could not have sprung. We will answer that. Yes.
That is my submission.
Anything else, madam?
My lordship, I only want to say these are all allegations put to prejudice this honorable court.
What is
They
prejudice?
say that I have filed several complaints against
Don't
them.
get touchy about that. Yes.
Okay, my lord.
That every husband will have to say.
Right, my lordship. The
Yes.
facts are before my lordship
We'll see.
in documentary evidence. So if the
Yes,
case.
Secretary, sir. Berean idea? Heard reserved.
Kindly
Nothing else to
consider
say?
all attendant circumstances. That's all my submission.
Attendance, sir.
Attendant circumstances.
Since party in person give off a date
Please.
of pronouncement. We'll pronounce it on 26th. 26th of July.
May I also persuade all court, Achin Gupta's principle, of course.
Yavadu?
Achin Gupta's principle, attendant.
Achin Gupta is not. That's 498.
This is economic offense.
In 498, we will incorporate Achin Gupta.
498 cannot be filed. This is the situation. But the same
498 is not
matrimonial offences, my lords. This
Achin
matrimonial.
Gupta was only on 498. Misuse,
not to
misuse by
confine
the
it,
wives
not to-
over the
how the court
husbands and other family
court
members.
may kindly see this between husband and wife, how complaints are being filed. This one
Other
more
complaints.
This is a weapon to terrorize the husband and to extort him and put him to sufferance. The reason is something else. That should not be allowed is my
Sir,
respect.
I have also held, I have directed initiation of malicious prosecution against the wife for registering a crime. Those facts were grave,
Please,
where wife has tortured the husband. I have noted all that.
please.
This not, we'll see, we'll answer.
The torture is actually much more.
I
leave it to the-
ನೀವು ಅದು ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ much more ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ? Yes. You should
I leave
read
it
that
to that.
judgment and tell. Yes.
Please. Please, my lords.
Yes.
Great.
All reserved.
Can I collect those documents back? He served the same copy that is served today.
No, I've made notes in that, so
Problem.
it'll be necessary. Yesterday when you were arguing, I've made notes in that. Necessary. You take everything on 26th.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Interim order may be continued till then.
Interim order
Now,
subsisting
for
will
the
continue.
specific time, my lordship, or
No, pronouncement will only be at 2:30, madam. You can come at 2:30. Yes.
much obliged.
No arguments on that day. Only judgment.
Facts are before my lordship. My
No,
lordship was
on
already
that day,
observed
no
all the facts.
arguments, only for judgment, I said,
You
yes.
can also appear online.
That-
If he wants to.
No, yes.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Great.
Serial number 81, my lord, compromise to be reported.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Why are you all coming? Wait. 81
81 passed over, madam.
offense in.
406, 420, the
406,
suit was
420.
filed, same.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ತಾನೇ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಓ ಇದೇನೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ಅವಾಗ. ಎಸ್. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. So and so ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Offense is not against the state ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Any doubt, NVJ or whomever.
Petitioner is present in VCV.
Where? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Yes. Yes.
Sir, 19.
90?
19.
ಏನದು?
311 application filed by petitioner, trial court is compliant, 138.
Wait. Yes.
Stay
ಇಲ್ವಾ? No, ಯಾವ್ದು?
Stay.
Don't get into chaos here. We'll call the matters. I'm not raising. Please take your seats, sir. Yes. Venkatesh Arbhat idara ನೋಡಿ. I am not adjourning the matter. Petitioners idara? Sir, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
One submission.
ಯಾವ್ದು? All that day tell I am not going to adjourn and you government you should be here. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದವ್ರು. Tuesday ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Tuesday in the fresh matters list. I am not going to adjourn. Yes.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, parties are present ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ offense?
498.
498. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Still 108. 108.1. All parties are present.
1 minute, sir. 108
and 108.1.
498 ಏನಾ?
498. Divorce.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ಅಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. MV ಅಲ್ವಾ? VM ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಮಾಡಿ. 498 ಇದೆ.
108.1.
Give it when you get ready. Yes. Okay. ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Done. Yes, government. 498A. Yes. Both matters. First one is filed by whom? Husband.
Yeah, husband.
Second one is by?
In-laws.
Yes. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioners, husband, father-in-law, mother-in-law are before the court and ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Madam.
Watch out.
Everybody. 26th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes. ಇನ್ನೇನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Password matters for 19.
Petitioner Malesh. Petitioner trial court is a compliant Malesh. 138 enactment. Trial court is a further chief task filed by the application 311.
Call madam, wait. Yes.
29/2/2024 Malesh. Filed by the 311 application. Rejected on 29/5/2024.
2012, sir.
Malaysia.
When is the next date?
2008 Malaysia.
When is the petition, Allah, sir? Complaint is 2012.
All Malaysia. Is a jurisdiction wise is a transfer the petition because that's the reason 2018 is a.
I asked you to serve on the council of the respondent.
Already served Malaysia. Last
Next
petition also
date.
present before the 18/7 is arguments Malaysia.
No problem. List the matter on
Monday,
9th and the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Next. Madam, Arbatti the 10th haki. 9th ಬೇಡ 10th haki. Yes. ಈಗ call other cases. Further hearing ಇದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
31. Password 31. Minutes.
164. Yes. Registry madam secure ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅದು? ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. Wednesday. List on Wednesday, interim order granted earlier, stands extended to the next date. Anyway, interim order is there. Yes. Yes, next. For the hearing ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
42.
Item 36 was also passed over.
26 passed over.
36. 36.
All in it. I think your test 445. All your matters reach at, no, I passed it over. 40?
36.
36. Yes. Monday or Tuesday? Yes.
My lord, if your lordship can have it on 23rd of July.
All right, 23rd. List on 23rd. In the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next. date.
Extend last.
Subsisting shall continue to the next date. Agide. Yes. Hmm.
Petitioner.
Yes, sir. Mr. Shanti Bhushan. I would like to
64 in it.
64 minutes. This is arising under the section 447 of the Companies Act minutes. There are 12 persons.
I think it was
against
passed
whom-
over. At their
Yes,
instance, we
I'm just
handed over a
making
judgment.
So I need to place
No, there's one more that LOC matter, which is,
27046 of 2019 WP number.
that is part heard.
That was part.
Oh, it is with
Other
I had
check
placed
matter.
some materials also on record. The manner in which a decision was taken to prosecute
No,
all
no,
the
he says he's a chartered accountant.
Yes, ma'am.
You say he's a director.
Director, tax consultant, and auditor for some time. This entire process we have explained in the complaint also.
My lord,
This is
may-
an economic offense where it's a QA group of Malaysia and routed through Hong Kong. Then franchisee in the name of Via and Direct Selling. They have floated two more companies. One is Transview and another one is Vanamala Tours and Travels. Money is 500. See, this is a service, an economic offense where it prima facie we cannot, unless until tried manners. All are supported for that cost. And he has certified the accounts where this amount has been routed in this circuitous manner, which is having a ramification. And according to him, that there is a ED proceedings also issued against the company.
Against the company.
Against the company. Company, the persons involved also minutes. And there are no directors in that company. All have been disqualified. Even today, they are collecting money in the name of higher returns. People are complaining every day. Winding up petitions pending before the NCLT minutes.
All right. Yes. You heard everything?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Lord, all I want to say is, this company was incorporated on 10th October 2011. I, my lord, as an auditor, because the founder directors did not have, the promoters did not have the DIN numbers, my lord, director identification numbers. Me and my other partner, we said, okay, till you get it, we will be there. So only for that purpose. In 4 months, my lord, I resigned once they got their DIN numbers.
In 2011.
12, my lord.
12.
February 2012, I have resigned. Company starts operations only in 2013-14, financial year 2013-14. The case against me, I am arraigned only in my capacity as a former director. Nowhere it says, my lord, as an auditor. In fact, I was the one who said I acted as statutory auditor for 2 years. That is not their case at all. And there is no averment to that effect either in the show cause notice or in the PCR. Now, my lord, based on what I am saying, my lord, they are catching on to.
We'll tag it with that.
And I need 2 weeks time. Please, some
File,
matters are there. Because it will have ramification.
See,
in
what
other
is happening
proceedings.
in this?
My lord, only problem is,
As far as his travel is concerned, in the writ petition, I have filed a statement of objection. I have stated so. If he wishes to go anywhere, we will permit him. He has to intimate. That's the only thing which you have told.
Dilla,
ma'am.
Yeah, now
you-
Not beyond that.
Now you want to travel?
yes, my lord, passport renewal bandaga, I disclosed about the pendency of these.
No, you want to travel where?
Lord, I think there was some graduation of his daughter and on some professional engagements he had to travel.
Now there is no need of travel?
Now there is, he
All
has to
right.
again
We'll,
go, but he has to
the
get
number,
back. my
give
lord,
that number, in the number.
27046 of
Tag this
19.
petition
WP
along with-
number, my lord, 27046
Of
of
19.
19.
List this petition along with so and so
27046 of 19.
and
list them both on. Tag this petition along with that Antamadi, list them both on 19th.
19.
in place of
Interim
Mr.
order.
Shanti Bhushan, I appear in this criminal petition.
Israel Shanti Bhushan Ilva?
He is there. In
Ah.
his place, I am appearing.
Learned Council registry to delete the name of Shanti Bhushan H as appearing for the respondent and retain the name of Kumar MN.
Interim order.
19th interim order subsisting shall continue to the next.
Lovely.
Grateful.
respondent.
Petitioners.
In this case, my lord, afternoon, my party is informed me that, my lord, that some settlement is going on.
No, my lord, there is no settlement.
My lord, that, any date will be fixed for further hearing.
There is no settlement, my lord. There is a second FIR. First FIR is ended in the B report. After when the interim order is granted by the Honorable Court, my lord, the wife filed the second complaint against the petitioners. There is no settlement.
Husband,
First husband complaint filed by
first
the
husband.
husband.
No, my lord.
No,
sir.
first complaint filed by the husband. Second complaint filed by the wife. Same ingredients, same complaint cut and paste.
Against whom?
Against the same petitioners.
Who are the petitioners?
Petitioners are the accused number 4 to 7.
Oh, yeah, relational yaru.
No, my lord, there is a property purchased by.
They showed 49 crores DD, my lord, saying that, my lord, the discount DD charges 3 crores. They sold the properties of 40 crores worth property. They sold that, my lord, 3 crores. They have taken this 3
40 crores property sold at 3 crores.
Yes, my lord, that is a myth, because they want to give that 49 crores, so that is a discount rate, my lord, discount charges. They said that, my lord, 3 crores. That's why, that is the main litigation, my lord.
Yavat bet.
10 days, my lord, that's the reason, my lord, settlement is.
No settlement, my
No
lord.
settlement.
No settlement.
They are saying that, my lord, afternoon, my party said that, my lord.
Only for
settlement talks
taking
for-
adjournment, he is saying settlement.
Will not record any settlement.
Please,
As the last chance on 24th.
for further hearing, my lord,
ಯಾಕೆ ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
please.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ 24th ಗಿನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್
ಅದೇ.
ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ.
Some earliest date.
26th is the last working day for the roster to change.
Please.
Yes. 24th, madam. Next. ಇನ್ನು further hearing ಮಾತ್ರ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ.
Further hearing 111.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ. 26th, yes.
112.
We'll dictate it. ಇರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. It is kept only for dictating, we'll do it. Yes, interim order will continue.
Hello, I was supposed to answer a point to the court at serial number 111, my lords.
Huh?
Serial number 111.
What do you want to answer now?
No, my lords, it was earlier set down for dictating of order.
Same thing, sir, we will do it. Yes.
Obliged.
Further hearing, yes.
To appear for the petitioner.
Which is this, that Unicorn Honda? Yes, same day hack. Interim order will continue.
Please.
Lordship, the Silicon Honda matter.
Huh?
Silicon Honda.
Silicon Honda. Okay, fine. Yes.
112 million.
I know, sir. Yes.
30.
I'm appearing for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Section 7 of PC Act and 120 and 201 of IPC, my lord. This is the case of that failed trap, my lord, where there is no demand acceptance or.
Chief, on the previous occasion,
My lord.
it was heard, my lord.
I know. That's why it's for the hearing. Same other. Madam, it's special court matter. List the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. It's a special court matter. List the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Nimdalla, next matter. Yes, next.
115, adjourn 116.
My lords, I appear in 116. My lords, this matter also is for dictating. My lords have heard
I know, I
it,
know. Yes.
these matters.
We'll give a date.
Yeah, for the petitioners, my lord.
My lords, could my lords, may I request, my lords may reserve it for orders and pass orders. My lords have heard it fully.
That gets piled up. We'll fix a date, madam. Once I finish the pending, then I will reserve all these matters.
Grateful.
Till then, interim orders will be there, if at all they're there. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Maybe extended.
117.
Same. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. 18 ಏನು?
Respond number 2, my lords, has to be intimated.
What is this?
Notice
Oh,
has
ಇದು
to be- this was
reserve
reserved, my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
for-
Emergent notice to the respondent complainant returnable by idal ಮಾಡಿ. The matter was heard and reserved for its orders, and it was immediately seen that the complainant had not been notified. Therefore, the complainant, therefore emergent notice to the complainant returnable by the 19th or 26th of July 2024. List the matter on 26th for further hearing.
Notice may be
Interim
intimated.
order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Through police, my lords, notice may be.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವರು? ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು. ದಯಮಾಡಿ. It's easy.
ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Fast ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Not still then let them not file charge sheet. That observation.
ಸ್ಟೇನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Not to take coercive action until.
Till the next date of hearing, the police shall not file their final report without the leave of the court.
Please, please. Great.
Investigation papers ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
We have submitted, my lord.
Charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, papers ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. It is like calling the TCR instead of granting an interim order. Yes.
That this is the validity of section 20 of slum clearance.
Yes,
Act,
this will reserve this. I have heard.
I have one more millet.
ಇವ್ರದೇನೋ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ submission. ನಿಮ್ದು ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 65-22 ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು 15 minutes ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ.
15 minutes ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ any day convenient to this honorable court.
That can be heard separately, millet. Your worship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ 21 ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ section 21 also involved.
We'll
Only
see.
one account.
ಆಯ್ತಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Millet, in fact, this
What is that?
law has been now extensively discussed in 2024 5 SCC 217.
ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Discrimination including Navadesh Sarna. Millet, discrimination, the payment of compensation is struck down by this.
Yes, list ಇದು put it to the file. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter on ಇದು ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 19th.
Please.
For further hearing. Yes, sir. Shanti Bhushan, sir. It's ಸಾಕು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Here ಮಾಡಿ ನೋ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋ ಟೈಮ್?
Today, my lord, Leonard ASD was supposed to appear is on his legs. My lord, as a last chance, my lord, next week, my lord, will.
ಸರಿ ಅಂತ. Generally, you don't take time for
No,
on
but
so many
because-
occasions. This is fifth time. Why?
No, my lord, because Leonard ASD is leading.
If the case is against you also, you should not worry, sir.
No, my lord, I
Weak
don't.
case is
No, my lord, otherwise
Yes.
I'm fair to the court, my lord.
I
It's not
know.
done.
Why are you taking time for on 5 occasions? ASJ is engaged in this.
Yes, my lord.
You made submissions on the last occasion.
I made, my lord, but,
Another last chance,
Please.
but on Tuesday.
please,
Tuesday at 4 PM.
please.
Yes.
Great.
Can I request
Because 5 ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಲಿ?
Thursday?
Yeah.
Please.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Tuesday.
Great. Please.
Dell also next week. There is some urgency, I know. 12th. Yes. Or I'll release it, it'll go before the regular court.
May I request
Better
for
alva?
Tuesday minutes, no minutes, not on Friday.
No,
somehow.
we'll release the matter from the status of being part heard. It'll go before that.
Minutes, it's already been heard. It was reserved for judgment only.
I
on
know.
an additional. and
You moved the matter further. Why did you do it?
Need to file the additional affidavit in respect of the.
I had
additional-
reserved it, I would have written it. You said I have some more submissions to make, I posted.
Minutes, in fact, on the last date, the AG only took time to revert to that additional affidavit filed.
Not there.
Yes, minutes. It may be had on 12th minutes.
AG.
He's
Well,
on his legs,
AAG.
sir. He's on his legs.
In fact, additional payment has been made in this matter, minutes.
Refund ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. Next day?
For that. Yes, minutes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿ ರಾಹುಲ್, take instructions and come.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes,
Much obliged.
Wednesday. 122 ಅದು Wednesday ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
23.
This is the commission melodies matter where this is Nagwan Das, a single man commission.
What happened to this? Where is AG? Rahul, this also. Sir, ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? AG said 75% payment will be made. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ 100% ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ 100% ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು we took and gave an undertaking before LRC ಇಲ್ಲ contempt.
Now the undertaking, I will permit him to withdraw the undertaking. Yes.
He's on his legs in Kotal 14.
ಯಾರು?
Vikram.
ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
AG is appearing, sir, not
ಅವರೇ
Vikram.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Been instructed.
Yes, this also Wednesday.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅವತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am going to direct 100% payment.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದು ಐವಾಶ್ this is Nagmohan Das committee constitute ಮಾಡಿ. Nothing else.
Wednesday.
Not a speck of paper has moved there. ಅದನ್ನ 6 months back I have observed. ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Remains the same. Yes.
24.
On Wednesday, sir, both. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಉಂಟಾ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ.
One twenty-four.
This was pertaining, my lord, we had furnished bank guarantees also, till today no payment is made. My lord,
ಇದು ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
not,
What happened? Bank guarantees, ಕೊಡಿ order. Even then order is not implemented. You should have filed contempt.
That is against interim order, my lord, the decisional prejudice that.
Against interim order, contempt is not entertained. Yes, sir. This already I've said it fringes on the borders of contempt. Who will come? AG?
No, so far, Mr. Vikram Hongole has been appearing, my lord,
In this
in this matter.
Wednesday. All finally Wednesday.
Fresh matters,
Fresh matters the accurate. Yes.
very well. Like,
Next. 126 Sellior.
My lord, they may continue their arguments on another day. I have a preliminary objection to the.
About what?
To the very maintainability of the striking application as well, my lord.
Which application?
The application.
Like, I will answer it.
My lord, they may argue, they are arguing on merits, my lord. I had raised objection with regard to the maintainability of the first IA seeking injunction. That has not been responded to. However, if they are answering
They've
the
just
application.
begun arguing.
My lord, allow me to complete. But in case they are arguing the striking application on merit. So before that, I wish to raise my preliminary objection to the maintainability of that application also, my lord.
They will answer the maintainability
My
itself.
lord, may kindly hear me for 2 minutes. I'll raise my objection. My lord. Thereafter, they can continue their arguments on a subsequent date. I'll join through VC, my lord. That's not a difficulty.
No problem.
My lord, it's 2 minutes for the preliminary objection. My lord. My lord, I filed the petition here for a certain prayer. The adjudication with respect to that prayer and the pleadings which were supposed to be awarded for the adjudication of that prayer is being objected to be argued, being defamatory, alleging it to be defamatory, my lord. My lord, the cause of action for seeking striking of pleading arises when those pleadings are supposed to be read or averred or pleaded before a court of law for adjudication of a certain prayer, my lord. As far as my petition is concerned, my prayers have already been adjudicated upon on the very first date of hearing, and I will not be pleading anymore for the purpose of my prayer, my lord. So therefore, my lord, now the question arises as to in which cause, in which adjudication that striking is being sought for. So immediately after disposal of the petition on 24th of April, the IA seeking injunction was filed, which is IA 1 of 2024 filed in 9713, my lord. So that IA now constitutes the adjudication and the pending list before this court, my lord, as a main adjudication, my lord. So the striking of pleading will be filed, an IA under that head only, my lord, to the best of my understanding. And whatever the pleadings which I will rely upon now will be in response to their main prayer seeking injunction, my lord. So therefore, until and unless the IA is supposed to be heard on merit, there is no occasion, no cause of action for them to seek any striking of pleadings.
So what do you want me to answer first?
My lord, I, to the best of my understanding, my lord, this court should come into first position to adjudicate it on merits. Then only these submissions will be argued or answered, my lord.
Merits of what? The GMCPC matter?
My lord's merit of the main IA for injunction. For that purpose, they need to respond to my preliminary objection with regard to the jurisdiction.
They will respond.
My lord, they are not responding to that. Rather, they are saying that
They have not yet completed their submission.
My lord, I am not saying that. If I had raised preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the main list,
They will answer it. They will answer it. You appear through VC. When do you want, sir?
my request before this court, that first the jurisdiction needs to be decided as regards.
I will answer that IA itself as a threshold thing and then proceed further. You need not worry about it. Let them answer it.
My lord,
Answer will be for the IA because as according to you, it causes a threshold bar. We will answer it.
my lord, there is one more submission, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the learned senior advocates have relied upon certain judgments. All those judgments, my lord, support my contention.
They have not completed
My
yet.
lord, it's also preliminary submission. It was not categorical.
Let them complete. Afterwards, you answer.
It's a personal difficulty, my lord. I will not be present.
You
here, that's why.
you appear through VC.
My lord,
No problem.
only 60 seconds, my lord, not more than that, my lord. My lord,
Not the question of time. Let them complete. You can
my lord,
answer.
I'm just trying to assess this court so that the adjudication may be in a proper manner. My lord. So My lord, the
It's not going in a proper manner now?
No, I'm not saying that.
Yes.
I'm just saying that so that can be facilitated, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I had raised an objection with regard to the maintainability, saying that such a prayer should be adjudicated before a trial court, my lord. Certain authorities have been passed on to the court by the respondents as well as to me, my lord.
Hmm.
All those authorities support my contention. In all those cases, my lord, the main prayer for injunction has been adjudicated upon by the trial courts under the Specific Relief Act and the ad interim reliefs under the Order 39, Rule 1 and 2. So, my lord, in this case, given the facts and circumstances of the present matter, when petitioners have already been shown the path of the alternative remedy far away from the boundaries of the state of Karnataka to agitate their cause, after filing a fresh petition here and after paying a court fees, my lord, whether the adjudication on the IA seeking injunction, which is very well maintainable before the trial court, adjudication on merits on that IA, whether it will not amount to discrimination within the meaning of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. That is my third preliminary objection with regard to maintainability. My lord, these three objections may be answered.
They will answer.
They may respond to that first. Thereafter, the cause
But
for
what we answer, my lord, we will answer.
They will answer. You need not worry about what they answer. They will answer.
I am on the
You have projected certain arguments.
my lord.
They have noted it down.
Yes.
They will definitely answer.
My lord, I'm not on that.
And when they
Because
answer, I will
yesterday-
definitely consider.
My submission is this: the IA for striking of pleading, which was filed a month later, cannot be argued first. That's my only concern, my lord.
What do you want them to argue first?
My lord, to respond to my preliminary objection with regard to jurisdiction and the plea of alternative remedy.
They will answer. You appear through VC, they'll answer.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, may kindly fix on Tuesday.
Wednesday.
My lord, Wednesday, your lordship have kept so many matters, my lord.
I have kept.
Yes.
You
today-
appear to know now my list.
No, my lord.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it will not reach once again, my
Will
lord.
reach. Yes, rest on Wednesday.
Okay.
Wednesday at 4 PM. I'll take it at 4 PM.
Please.
Whatever preliminary objections the council is saying, answer to that. Yes.
Great, my lord.
Interim order, my lord, whatever.
Interim order subsisting
There
shall.
is- There is another petition which was called at 2:30.
Ah,
my
what is
lord.
that? What have you filed now?
My lord, in that petition, petitioners are before this court calling in question the inaction of the state
Inaction of the state.
to register a formal complaint
What complaint?
of various cognizable offences, my lord, alleged against certain individuals, against certain individuals.
Same cause of action?
My lord, it
Same
arises-
petitioner?
same
No,
petitioner,
yaar
my
mein
lord.
what complaint have you registered?
My lord, there are allegations against certain accused, which include private individuals, companies, as well as certain, private respondents in 9713 also, my lord.
No, here you have sought what? Chief Justice, what is all this?
My lord, in this petition,
You have registered a complaint, is it?
yes, my lord.
On 14/6/24.
My lord, prior to this 1 year back approximately, the complaint was forwarded,
Huh.
but that has not been processed.
Huh.
Fresh complaint was
That
made.
is 25, fresh complaint?
My lord, it's Annexure B. Annexure B at page 81 to 101.
Huh.
My lord, this complaint we have forwarded, we have moved under 154 CRPC. First prayer is with respect to the registration of a formal complaint, formal FIR. The other prayer
The
is,
same thing you have, same contents are in this.
my lord, that's why I sought tagging of the matter, considering the fact that there is an injunction operative. So that will also be extended to the pleadings here in my lord. And therefore, my lord,
We'll see, we'll tag these matters.
my lord, in this matter, notice is required to
We'll,
be,
on that day, do it, Wednesday.
my lord,
List on Wednesday along with still other two matters, 126.
my lord, notice is required to be issued to
We'll
state.
see on
And-
that day because contents are the same.
My lord, contents are the
Right?
same. Yes. My lord, in this case, copies are being sought. Accused has no right prior to the registration of FIR, my
Who
lord.
sought copies?
My lord, Malani senior advocate,
That's all.
I can serve, that's not a difficulty. But my lord, they don't have a right to be heard in this matter, my lord.
It is still a registration of the complaint. FIR is not registered.
Not. And I'm also seeking constitution of an SIT for
Even
the,
CBI you have sought.
my lord, through CBI or through SIT, my lord.
Yes,
Oblige. On Wednesday, my lord.
witnessed.
Oblige.
Which tag this writ petition ಯಾವ್ದು? Tag this petition, it was serial number 1 in the list, I guess.
17801 WP.
List on, 17201
17801
of 2024.
2024.
Tag this
Great.
petition along with serial number 126. ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. Yes. 126. ಅದು 482 ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? That is 482 ತಾನೆ? Tag with this, yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? 90.
Serial number 90.
90.
90.
What is that?
It may be fixed, your lordship. It's a Lokayukta matter, your lordship, 13, section 13 matter.
13 ದೇನಾ? 90 again. ಆಗಿದೆ, it's on 12.
Your lordship, 10th. My senior having inconvenience on 12th.
12th.
Please, kindly have it on 10th.
We'll give a date on 12th.
Your lordship.
You appear enough.
Your
Yes.
lordship.
You appear and make notes.
Your lordship, please, your lordship.
10th interim order ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 12th ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಲಿ.
The
We'll,
final notice is issued, your lordship. in
when?
the last.
ಆಯ್ತು 10th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೊಂದನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ. 90 ಮಾತ್ರ 10th. It's tagged already. It's very, then it will become messy. Wait. Nothing is going to happen till 12th. Yes.
101.
127. I'm for the respondent.
101 ಏನು? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅದೇನು.
Fictitious document, they have filed the land in question is still there. There is no layout formed by anybody. According to his claiming, he has purchased the site. Also filed the photographs and also as well as the revenue document.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
103.
The respondent in 103.1 and finished 103.
Petitioner is
103.
103, 103.
For the respondent in the connected matter, your lordship, R2.
My lord, we will engage the senior counsel, kindly have it on Wednesday or Thursday, my lord.
Yes, madam. What is
But
this?
in the first matter, my lords had directed the police as a last chance to file the investigation papers.
Hmm.
They may respond.
Yes, Tejesh. Huh? Kodi. Give it to the file. Yes. Wednesday. Arbati sir, Wednesday I'll take it. No adjournments. No problem. But Wednesday iri. 2:30. 9th bada, 10th haki. 10th 2:30 ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 2:30 you should be there. Issue ಏನಿದೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, whatever it is. Yes. And government, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ರಾಹುಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Because government's directions are challenged, they should answer. Or you get the AAG, Pratima Honoparade appeared earlier in those cases, ask her to come. Yes. Huh? Bada. 2:30 haki. 2:30.
My lord, investigation papers,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
may I get a copy of it?
Investigation papers, how will you get a copy? Yes. We'll see. Investigation papers, you are the accused.
No,
Complainant.
I'm the complainant.
Investigation ನಡೀತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
It's tagged ಅಲ್ಲ.
both of you.
We have not sought for interim order in 482 petition. We cooperated with the investigation.
They have and it was rejected. That is not it.
No.
They have not
We
sought
never
for
asked for it, my lord. We never asked for it. You are not
Yes.
there.
How can you-
You are not there. We never asked for it.
It's all right, no problem. Why this repartee at to 5:50? Yes. List on Wednesday.
Please.
104.
My lords, letting to my lords.
ಇದು ಏನ್ disproportionate assets?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ. This is,
Seven
my
ಏನ್?
lords, state has, my lords, registered an offense under my lords PC Act.
ಹಾ.
State has registered an FIR under PC Act. And my lords, secondly, my lords, there was, my lords, an departmental inquiry held. He's been exonerated.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ 12th for further hearing ಅಂತ
Please.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Yes.
Not 5.
12th, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 105 ಒಂದು trap case.
Trap ಯಾವತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Trap will come on another day.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
106.
Time for the.
Yes, Balakrishna,
Yes,
ಏನಿದೆ?
the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
The complaint is barred by limitation under section 468 of the CRPC.
barred by limit. Why, sir?
The incident had taken place on 21/12/2016.
Ah.
Private complaint came to be filed by the respondent on 27/10/2023 for the offences punishable under section 177 and 197.
Maximum punishment ಎಷ್ಟು?
3 years, my lord. Private complaint is in page number 12. Kindly be seen private complaint.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
Stay ಇದೆ. Respond, who is the complainant?
Is a public servant.
Huh?
Sub-inspector.
Complainant is state, yes, madam.
Yes, sir. Complaint has been registered on 5/12. He has cited that has been registered and he has been convicted, my lord, on the.
Convicted?
Yes, my lord.
Convicted of what?
Convicted in the earlier offense, my lord. That information he has cited and he has got the promotion, my lord.
Hided, suppressed.
Sorry.
Yes.
That is the thing. By suppressing. the-
ಅದಲ್ಲ issue, madam.
That
He
is not
says,
of
the
cognizance.
complaint, no, that's where all of you are wrong. Cognizance can be taken after 10 years. Complaint should be registered within the limitation prescribed qua the punishment under section 468. Cognizance, magistrates will take after 20 years, what to do? That can't be done. See, incident yavat,
Date of incident is 5/12/2016, my lord.
5/12/2016.
Yes.
So complaint should be registered on or before 4/12/2019. When is it registered?
21/12/2016, my lords. The information which has been provided by the accused to the concerned department, that is on 21/12/2016, my lords.
All right. Crime ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? 3 ವರ್ಷ. 3 years ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 2019. ಯಾವಾಗ ಈಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Is presently registered.
27/10/2023, my lord.
Yes.
Taking of cognizance is immaterial. When the complaint is registered, 468 kicks in then. Qua the punishment. Maximum 3 years, adar mele limitation illa. Beyond 3 years, anytime it can, offense is punishable, beyond 3 years, you can register it anytime. This will have to go, but will not go today.
And another issue is that,
Will
my
go to
lord,
Wednesday.
the complaint has to be
Please,
filed by
may I
the.
please place the prosecution papers on record, my lord.
Kodi, madam,
It is-
please.
Yes.
Learned additional SPP places the prosecution papers on record, same is taken into the file. Third. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, Wednesday.
And complaint has to be.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, Wednesday, yes. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಿದಲ್ಲ?
188 ಗೆ conviction ಆಗಿದೆ.
188.
Appeal filed, appeal came to be allowed,
So you are not inside.
not inside.
Oh.
Appeal came to be allowed on 26/2/2024, my lord.
All right. Yes, sir.
Serial number 127, my
My
lord.
lord, Lord, around 17, my lord.
Entry mod action ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir.
Okay, so oblige.
Lord, serial number 120, my lord.
ಏನದು?
That is with regard to the Public Premises Eviction Act, my lord, which was
Oh, the defense.
defense, my lord. Lord, there's some inconvenience for ASD on Tuesday, my lord, may be taken on Thursday, my lord. I'm
Wednesday?
Wednesday, my
May I
lord.
request a time limit?
That all that
Please,
will do. Wednesday?
Please,
Please,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು.
no, my lord.
Wednesday at 4 PM.
please,
Right.
please. Much of.
The last kind permission. Serial number 127. 127 and 127.1, I am appearing on the respondent complainant.
Hmm.
In the 127.1, I may be permitted to withdraw the amount.
Withdraw the amount.
Pursuant to the interim order passed by this honorable court,
Hmm.
the petitioner has deposited 20% of the check amount before the trial court.
NI Act ದಾ?
NI Act.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
I mean,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I thought maintenance amount ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
127 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order already been passed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The 127.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order had to be passed.
We will pass on that. Withdraw ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಈಗ.
Serial number 123 minutes may request for 4 o'clock on Wednesday minutes, my lord. So
ಎಲ್ಲ 4 o'clock ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 o'clock ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
either convenient time,
We'll see.
please.
Your lordship.
ಶಿವ.
Your Lordship, extension of parole yesterday, so the order has not been uploaded. Your Lordship.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ.
Your Lordship, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, Your Lordship.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
So Tuesday, I just request for release of accused from Tuesday.
I have signed it. It will be uploaded. From tomorrow, I have granted parole.
Because the
It
jail
will be
authority will
uploaded.
take, Your Lordship, jail authority will take.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಂದ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Monday or Tuesday, Your Lordship.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಇಂದ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. From Monday, we will be released for 30 days.
Court officer. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Thank you.